Hello. How's it going? Hello. Welcome to day, what, freaking 37 of the FF Fiesta. My goodness, 37 days of Final Fantasy that we have been able to share with you. You know, I just want to say, like, there's like TV, there's professional entertainment. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of technically am that. There's like, you know, GDQ, and well, there was GDQ, big tournaments, sports, whatever, like all these different, like, high level forms of visual entertainment. And you guys are over here in our little corner of the internet watching Final Fantasy for 37 days. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And after Final Fantasy, by the way, there will be stuff. Oh yes. Oh yes. Just a quick update. I have gotten a lot of gosh, what am I can't even words. Sketches regarding the emotes that I've commissioned. So we should have that slot filled shortly with one of the many emotes that I've commissioned. So far I have a pretty good idea of which one it'll be, but you should have a brand new emote to fill that last slot that you guys unlocked pretty soon. The reason it isn't unlocked the reason it isn't filled up right now with older emotes, like I know originally I said, oh, if I unlocked a slot I just re-add BGGA or something like that, is because over the course of time I started developing ideas, and as you guys powered through these emote slot unlocks, I started getting inspiration for more ideas, and I wanted to do different things. And while I could put in a placeholder, I've done that in the past. Let me tell you, placeholders are bad, because you put in a placeholder and the next thing you know, you have the greatest emote ever made, Cloud Strife Hero Final Fantasy VII, as your permanent emote, which is a good thing. But like sometime, no ripping emotes, but like BGG, there was like a couple other placeholders I did in the past where like people got really upset that I removed them, and it's just like, well, I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Like, I said this is a placeholder when I put it in, and it used to be an emote. You guys didn't use it then. Why are you using it now? You know. So, anyway, the point is that I want to make sure I give you guys something fresh and new that you can experience, you know, for the first time together. You know, with us. That makes sense. This will for sure be the last day of Final Fantasy XII, so let's say hello really quickly over this loud intro track. For whatever reason, it's really loud, but I'll do my best. And Setsuki, what's going on? Serious Cat Vanilla, what's up? Moff, how's it going? Warrior Raider, Stalker, Rune Factor, KK, how's it going? Arceus, Stalker, Dragoon Knight, Rio Power, Dark Cuckoo, Monster Mom, what's up? Rocco Dactylus, Muzo, how's it going? Sammy, I hope you're well. You can't hear me because you're at a meeting, but that's okay. Quadratic, what's up? Noodle O'Donnell, how's it going? Space Pope, Triple Helix. Simply Aki, what's up? Space Pope, that I think I said twice for a few people. Topherzilla. Yeah, most people say GDQ was just GDQ this year, like any other GDQ. Twitch Templar, how's it going? And Ash, the Husky, Awoo, I hope you're well. Balinor, Kiraga, Hi Nerd Durian, what's up, what's up? You're a nerd. Cindy, I hope you're well. Let's see. Eagle Falcon, thank you for the host. Kylo, what's up? And that's everybody. Rusty, what's going on? Yeah, I gotta get past this intro screen. I gotta get past this intro screen. And then start my timer by alt-tabbing and forcing a pause, and then getting back into the game. At least it automatically detects controller and keyboard controllers dynamically, which is really, really good. Really, really, really good. This is a good version of the game. I would just prefer to play the PS4 or Switch because, especially for streaming, I just prefer the console. Especially for streaming. Gold bar is missing the info again. Thank you, Ryu. So this does this literally every day, and I don't know what causes it. All I gotta do is open the source like I'm editing it, and then hit OK without actually changing anything. And what? Oh, that's the wrong one. I have two. This one I can just remove. I have two because the other one wasn't detecting it correctly. So I added the source again and I forgot to remove it. Yeah, that's what I said. Yep, I do believe that's exactly what I said. Thank you, Arceus, for reiterating. Every day I set a goal. Actually, that reminds me. Stupid thing I forgot to do as well. My goal every day is to entertain you guys. That's it. That's my goal. My goal every day is to do something like funny or ridiculous that is clip worthy that you guys enjoy and laugh and have a good time with. And that's like literally my goal every day. It's not even a goal that I can accomplish. I just have to like hope something funny happens. I literally just hope something funny happens and then we have a good time. That's it. There is no other goal. Like there might be in it like a goal of, oh, I really hope we finish the game today. But that's not really a stream goal, is it? All right, don't get the elemental this time, even though I was able to avoid it last time. But having to go back through the dungeon again, there's a chance you can get like a holy elemental, and he didn't give a damn about casting spells. He'll just beat the snot out of you. Dun dun dun. That might be the next floor up that he did. Yeah, it's the next floor. After the next set of puzzles. Hey, I'm not gonna forget these treasures this time though. Hey, yeah. Let's see if it was worth it. An X potion, that's 450 gil. And okay, so less than 500 gil. All that trouble for less than 500 gil. Well, thankfully I don't have to play it on medium or hard or anything. Or plat it. Or anything. Oh! Yeah, guys, last night, I told you a neat trick about how you have to sacrifice something, either items or attack or something. If you sacrifice, I think this is it. This is the map sacrifice. You sacrifice your map. Oh no, I don't have my map anymore. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is gonna be rough getting to this place without a map, but at least I have my abilities, right? Knowledge avails me not. Oh, I still have my map. What? I think I may have gotten rid of my experience, actually. Anyway, before somebody spoils it, before I actually say it, you can just use the L3 map. If it takes away this map, and then you can just do that map instead. It's pretty funny. Hey, remember that backseating rule? Yeah. Let's see, magics, no. I thought for sure it was the one on the left. Why would I need a save point? It's so soon. Time Worn, let's see, Archer of Steel. Well, that's not it either. I'm almost positive. Well, that wasn't a spoiler. What it was is, you know, maybe they change it to experience instead of map for the Altar of Knowledge. Because I'm positive it's this one. But they didn't take away the map with this. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm trying to surprise people, and then people are spoiling it. Like that was the thing. I was like, hey, you know, there's this trick you can do, and everybody piped in like, oh, you can just do that. It's like, I'm trying to give people some hype surprise, and you guys are just like, just spurting it off in the chat. That's my problem. And then telling me what color it actually is or is not or whatever is also like trying to goad me into the correct path, and that's backseating for sure. Maybe they changed it in this PC version that the knowledge is no XP or something, but like that I shouldn't have a map, and like that should be what I sacrificed there with that one, but let's find out if it actually was experience. So next level I should basically level up from this thing then. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't experience. Weird. So it's supposed to be the map. Maybe they changed it to techniques. No! Don't sacrifice the horse leader. No, anything but that. You can take my map and my experience. Wow, nice timing. Just pop it into the channel there, RPG Chick. Thank you for the $11.11 donation. Thank you. And being the first and top supporter for tonight's stream. It was great timing. You should not apologize. Oh, the mini-map on the top right. Yeah. There we go. The top right mini-map. See, it's gone. So there you go. There it is. There it is. There's the haha moment. The top right mini-map is gone. You can still open the big map, I guess, but you can still have a mini-map on screen by hitting the L3 button, and so you can know where you're going. So it was the map. It was just the mini-map on the top right. Different map. I sacrificed my actual knowledge of what it was being sacrificed, exactly. Wow, Rose Corsage isn't the worst thing. I already have two, but actually it is terrible because I have no intent of using magic with Bosch. I have no ability to use magic with Bosch, actually. Well, actually that's not true. No, he has Kiraga, and so actually that isn't that bad of a get. I took that command off for the Fiesta, Behemoth, and honestly might never make a comeback. What's up, King? Thank you for the host. King of Kings, bro of bros. Oh, okay. Well, Ash, you wanna cast Raise or? Oh, you're disabled. You know what? Pinel's got this. Maybe not. Disable is so dumb. Disable is actually really dumb. Come on. There's a couple debuffs in this game that are really freaking dumb, like really stupidly overpowered dumb, and disable is one of them. Because with disable, like if the wrong people get disabled, like there's actually almost nothing you can do without significant sacrifice. And if your white mage gets disabled, or if everybody in your main party gets disabled and you have no access to items, like, because disable a ga is a thing. It's a thing, and it's really dumb. It is just as dumb as you expect it would be. Disable means you cannot attack, you cannot use magic, you cannot use items. The only thing you can do is move. That's literally it. Only move. Bijan tried to fall asleep and Ash just wouldn't cooperate. Something that kept waking up to being half asleep. What did you do? Oh. No, I'm sorry, Ash. Ash, I think she wouldn't like heal one time or something. Normally she's a good girl. Oh shoot, I didn't actually want to go this way. Does at least disease, like, you can do something about disease because it doesn't inhibit your ability to do things. The only problem with disease in this version specifically is there's not a lot that can take care of disease, and there's not a lot that can take care of disease, and with the specific job system limitations, there's even less you can do about disease because some people just won't even be able to have access to take care of disease, and that makes it pretty rough to deal with. The only real way to to get rid of a disable is to kill somebody and then res them. Oh, she's just charging. Immobilize isn't so bad. It's shit for melee, but you can get rid of it, you know. Like, you can still cast spells or whatever you need to do. But yeah, like, it's really just disable. Disable's the big one. Okay, freaking Penelo, you need to get in here, my girl. Disable, oh, if you pair disable with immobilize, well, that's even better. You can't even run away. You just sit there and wait until you die. He's talking about the pairing of immobilize and disable Moth. Yeah, disable is just kind of, it's just kind of busted. It's not a big deal. Like, like what happens usually, especially in this version of the game, is you just game over and then you load up the last file from the autosave. So it's not even that bad. Like, in terms of like, death is not very punishing in this version of the game, basically. He just used lunch on me. What? Benello! You know what my least favorite part about Pharaohs is? Considering how long and dangerous and brutal it is, there is a gross lack of actual, like, decent treasure drops in this place. You would figure this kind of place would just be chock full of awesome treasures, but it's not. It's so lacking. It's so lacking. Well, I definitely said he used lunch on me. I definitely said that, but I didn't say meat. There's treasure to be found here, VG. It's just hidden. It's like locked away behind hidden doors, or like rare, or just far and few between. Like there's not really a whole lot. I mean, you saw the 2 treasures that I got after a boss room was an X potion and 35 gil. That was my boss rewards. Yippee. What's the mystery game? World of Final Fantasy True Ending Maxima. Yeah, it's not the most exciting dungeon. There's some merit to it in terms of like the challenge and the monsters and stuff. There's definitely fun to be had here, but it's definitely a rather bland and lifeless sort of feeling dungeon for sure. Yeah, there's not a lot going for it. Let's see actually if there's anything down here. Maybe I'll be proven wrong about the treasure thing. Nope. Most of the puzzles in here aren't stupid though. Most of them are pretty good. The only dumb treasure is the one I'm about to do with the colored crystals. That's the only dumb one, because like it'll say like get rid of shadow or something, and then you get rid of the black one, and then it's like, sorry, I meant orange, the orange shadow, obviously, because like, you know, sunsets and stuff, you idiot. You're just like, oh, okay, all right. Web open fun for yes, World of Fun. Archaeus, please, dude. Got a lot of licenses. I don't have a third golden amulet. But I'm going to give him the golden amulet anyway right now. Give her the embroidered tippet, just the embroidered tippet. The reason is because Bosch is limited on license points, and his license points are more important than his XP right now. No. Oh, there you are. You had a good time? That's good to hear, man. It's always kind of like a risk, I would say, to go to GDQ, because especially if you're not like a runner or something, you might, you know, it's possible you might not find people to hang out with. And so like for an expensive trip, and then you just like kind of sit there and don't do anything, it could be pretty discouraging to want to go again. But I'm glad you had a good time. Why is he limited? Oh, because he doesn't have a golden amulet equipped, and the girls have had one equipped for pretty much like the last 5 hours of the game. Just look at some screenshots from look to be as hell. Yes. Okay, so I felt the same way, Archaeus. When I looked at World of Final Fantasy, I was like, this looks really dumb. I don't like the idea of this game. But then people were saying I should play it because it's Final Fantasy, so I played it, and I loved it. It's really good. It's a really good game. So like, that's all I can say. Oh, baby. That is finally a good get. It's not the Mass Immune, but it's the Mura frickin' Masa, and I'm gonna get this one also, so I can grab this and this. Yeah, that's a pretty good get. Not a great get, but a good get for sure. I need to increase her gear. I'll increase her gear when I make my final purchase before the Bahamut. So yeah, oh, about to kill Doggo. I'm sorry, Ash. I would say I was really turned off by the idea of World of Final Fantasy when I first saw it, but it is a really, really, really solid game with excellent, unique mechanics that have never been before seen in a turn-based RPG. So, yeah, it's worth. How many dispel modes do I have? 5? Nah, this boss isn't worth a dispel mode. Well, Fenrir is supposed to be a wolf, but in this game he's a cat. So, whatever. Whoa! I think Arrowgun's healing him. You know what? Let's set up some gambits here, actually. I need a few gambit slots. Probably 3 should do it. I forgot to set these up a while ago. I thought I haven't learned Blizzaga. Oh, wrong person to high potion. That's fine. So what the Gambit setup just did is it guarantees that I hit somebody with the spell that they're vulnerable against that I have. And at the same time, if they're not vulnerable to anything, then they will, she'll use Bio, which is a really good spell, by the way. Semi, thank you very much for the God tier 13 months in a row. Damn, dude, thank you for the God tier resub. Oh, they're fine. Don't worry about them. They'll be okay. I'm just grabbing some treasure. Don't mind me. Will I have enough time to get the last one? And it's time for the finishing blow! Ha! Good job, boss. It was all you, buddy. Oh my god. I went all the way around the map from 20% down to get the 4 treasures, walked back just in time to get the final blow on him. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh my god. No, don't you dare use an X potion. I'm so happy with how that went. That was great. Oh man. Oh my god, that was fantastic. Like how unlikely is that to actually happen? What's up, Lenny? How unlikely is that, right? To go all the way around the map and come back just in time. Oh, nice, Booker. Thanks for the clip, man. Lenny, thank you for the host. Hope you're well tonight. Oh, this is the room with the like 1 in 8 chance of spawning an elemental that'll wreck your face. It's great when you finally get over a hard boss and then you just die. Dude, am I just unlucky with treasure or something in this game? Dice Freak, thank you for the 33 months of Twitch Prime, man. Thank you. I feel like you need a guide to know where all the treasures are and what they actually have a chance of being spawned as. Cause like, I feel like those treasures should be something more. Like the Gil one should be like some kind of weapon or armor. And I'm just getting unlucky. That's what it feels like. And that's why I don't like the way treasure works in FF12. It's the worst part about FF12 is the treasure. It's better in this version, but yeah. I got a katana before the boss. Yes, I did. I got a whole katana. Yeah, it is, Lena Lee. Yes, it is. I have speedrun this game and died to that entite many times. Of that I am 100% sure. There's like 0 doubt in my mind. That's the thing, Fraggle Greg, is that they might actually have a chance of being something more better. They might have a better drop rate, because like treasures have a percent chance of being a rare item or a common item. I don't know why they went with that choice, because that seems like completely contrary to Final Fantasy as a whole. I don't believe there's anything around the edge here, but you know what? I'm gonna do a quick lap. I'm pretty sure there's nothing, but yeah. Someone guarantee me you're wrong. Well, I guarantee you they are wrong. I 100% guarantee they are wrong. Yep, as I thought, nothing. I have it. I go shopping on Wednesdays, Chrono. I go shopping on Wednesdays, so the day after tomorrow, I will get the things I need. Every Wednesday I do shopping. Costs me about $60 to get everything for the week. And then every like month or two I do big shopping at like Costco. I buy in bulk, and then I have a freezer that I put everything in. Do I plan my recipes out? Nope. 100% YOLO. The only thing I plan out is my breakfast, which is 100% the same every single morning. Whatever I eat for dinner, like I eat very minimalistically, or but like on a budget to save money, obviously. But also because by cooking you eat better food and save money, so it's like double whammy. There's no reason not to make your own food because you save money and eat way better food. But I feel like there's like a treasure down here. I know this is like the punishment room, but yeah. So oh god, that's an entite. Oh, it's a bomb. Never mind. Okay, good. I have things that I'd like to prepare that I'll eat from time to time, but typically, you know, my breakfast is the same. And then, is bio single target in this game? Okay, there we go. And then, like, I'll decide randomly each day if I want to make something or not make something based on what I have. Yeah, it used to be that, oh god, I can't remember the order. Which color is this? Shit, I really don't want to get the punishment one. I can't remember the order. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. There's like a hint over here somewhere or something like that. The punishment room is quite the punishment. Oh, I want to say red is first, but I remember the shadow ones being... Ooh, yeah, it's not even a... Oh, the sacrifice one is what I sacrificed. That's pink. I think it's shadow first. And what's up, Waffles? Punishment room is really bad. It's a really long fight versus a bunch of undead, and you will die. If I go to the punishment room, I'm probably guaranteed to die. Those gambits that I set up are mostly for bosses, by the way. For normal enemies, I want to cast the Roga because, well, I have the Cloud Staff, and that increases air damage by 50%. Okay. Why they both self-destructed? Please send help by FF14 this night. I've been playing just, well, good luck, soldier. Good luck. Why are you... Hello? These gambits aren't even working. I know it's weak against lightning. I saw it. I saw its weakness to lightning. So how about you cast lightning? Oh, she's fighting the bomb like an idiot. Oh, okay. There you go. So they're working, she just was targeted on the wrong freaking enemy. You know what? You go have fun with all those bombs. Yep, I expected that. Yep. Zero experience for any of that. Disease. Do I even have something that can get rid of it? I think his remedy lore can. Yeah, okay. I don't have the flame staff on now. No, why? Why would I have the flame staff on when I can cast Eroga with the cloud staff on, which has a higher magic power base on it? Oh, whoa! Whoa! And how far in is it? One foe, that's what I thought. Okay. Switch back. Oh, I do have the flame stuff on. And Taurus, isn't that a gun? Yeah. This is why, see, like, that kind of shit bothers me. Like, I hate being told that I did something, that I'm missing or forgetting something. Like, because, yeah, oh, it's really convenient if I remember that I had the flame staff on instead of the cloud staff, but I want that failure. I want to experience that failure. I want to live with my own mistakes instead of having someone just come along and being like, by the way, you got the staff still on. Just keep it to yourself, please. Oh, white robes, nice.
No.
Oh no. Van is dead. Now what do we do? Hey, what's up, Gandhi? How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Alright, so these are really damn good. But do I want them on her or her? Wow! Oh, it's 100 HP, okay. How much defense? 3 and a lot more than 3. I want to give them to... I'll probably be able to buy more when I get out. I'll just give them to her for now. That might have been a waste of license point since she'll probably get better after this. Bosch, Ash, and Patel are the best characters in the game. Why are you using Seven using them? I'm using Bosch and Ash because I like Bosch and Ash. And I'm using Pinello because she joined at a higher level after I did my Dusty grinding. And B, because she was free of any class choices, which allowed me to build her how I wanted. Thundaga with shell on, 8,800 damage with shell on. Shit, I made a mistake. The incentive for this game is to play Revenant Wings, so we'll be playing Revenant Wings first. And then we'll be moving on to 13. There's no... Yeah, there's no limit to LP. Well, there's a cap at 999, I believe. Or 9999, rather. Sacrifice section, you just get rid of map. Easy peasy. Sacrifice section is joke. I don't know why you get rid of anything else, honestly. It's no worries, Oak. It's no worries, man. Don't worry about it, dude. Once you've picked your jobs, they're set. They're fixed once you've picked them. But any character can be any 2 jobs. White Mage does get access to some damage. See, I swear it was pink, but this is the one where you're supposed to pick what you sacrificed. Well, time to go die, probably. Oh, good. Nope, not good. Shit. Well, great. Here we go. All these enemies have reflect. Great. What a cool room, huh? What a cool room. Time to YOLO another color. It's such a dumb room. It throws out a billion freaking status effects, throws out random reflecting enemies, just random bullshit all over the place, and then has the teleporting casters that get immune when they're teleporting, of course. And then has like things like disease and just they're just constantly spawning to it. That oh wow, that was unexpected. That set of enemies was not the last. There were going to be more. There were going to be like 3 or 4 waves. It's a really, really, really dumb room. Alright, I think this is the one where I sacrifice pink. Blazer gloves. 420 blazer it. Strength when character's full HP. I wonder how much. Because I bet you these are like really expensive ones. No, I've seen these before. They're in the shop pretty cheap. Yeah, over here, I don't have the points to get it. It's probably like 20% or something minor. Considering you'd have to have full HP for them to be effective, you would need somebody with decoy to take the hits to make it, you know, viable. By the way, there's a 1 in 8 rare spawn on this thing. It's called like, I forget what it's called, but it's one of those big tower enemies. He will wreck your day, and 1 in 8 chance of him spawning. Tower, yeah, his name is Tower, yeah. Well, it must have been you, Ash. It must have been you. Oh yeah, we gotta find a boss first. Shit. I was like so ready to be done with this place. We gotta fight, what's his butt, and I don't have float, so Quakasha is gonna just have to hit me. I'll probably put, reflect, or not reflect, but shell. I'll put a shell gambit up for Ash. This guy casts Quakasha, and I don't have float because float is hidden in this game and it's stupid in this version of the game. Let's see, gambit. Nice. He's weak against air at least, which I was hoping he would be. Weak against air. Oh my god, I just realized I can reflect a gun mode myself. Hold on. Where is it? Ruby ring. Accessories 15. Oh, she can't get the ruby ring. All right, never mind then. Because this guy's weak to wind, Aeroga with reflect strats would kill him at a few hits. He would die in no time. He would die instantly with reflect strats. But because I don't have access to ruby ring yet on them, I can't do that. There's Quigja. Well, let's hope I have enough to live through it with Shell. I can't cast float because float is hidden in this game. I don't know where it is. Alright, that's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Except my healer's slowed. As long as Penella keeps diving into him, it'll be no problem. And he's dead. Boom! Penello is just Penello. Like Bosch or Balthier or Vaughn. All names we've never heard. Just Penello. That was a lot easier than I expected, but being weak to death is actually, I was kind of happy when she died because death meant that she was going to drop her aggro and that I could guaranteed get a remedy on her to stop disease. Hash browns, bringer of order. All right. What does D-Sice do? What? What? Bow, 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 but damn, but what's up, Sai?
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean,
that status element do disease? Oh,
it's hard.
Maximum HP. Your current HP is your maximum HP is disease. So if you have 1 HP, that's now your new maximum HP until you cleanse it.
We can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back.
Because she's good, RPG chick. Because she's good.
Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
Yeah, all the voice talent in this game is really good. But certain characters, their personalities can be grating to others. For instance, Van is a literal idiot, and I hate idiots in my games unless they're like side character fools. As a main character, Van is not a good one. Alright, let's do some licensing here. Let's see what Hash Browns opens up for me. Bravery and Kiraja and Faith. Wow, if I actually thought that would be good, I would get it. Well, it's not terrible. It's just that, like, like some battle lores or something would be way better. Let's see what else it opens. All right, Hash Browns opens up some pretty sick stuff for him so far. Oh, that's funny. I forgot to check what Shimajima opened up. Hash Browns opens up Bone Crusher there. All right, what about you? Nothing, and Shield Block, lol, on a two-handed class. Good joke. Hey, Makaraka. Oh, there's the mirror mail for her if I wanted to go that route. Although that would reduce her magic power, so the ruby ring would still be a better option, which I can also get right here for only 70. She does have enough points to get the mirror ring or the ruby ring. I almost kind of want to just get the ruby ring just for the possibility of using that strategy, because I won't get any more. I won't get any more JLP after this, so having that option for that I think is the most important. That's the most important thing I could do. After that, I'm going to save my JP for any kind of new gear that might find its way to me. Alright, so where's Hash Browns? Oh, nice! Because I got the 190 HP on her other job, I can pick up these other HP ones from Black Mage. So Time Mage picked up HP somewhere, right here or something like that. And then I go over here and it connects it, so I can pick those up if I get the JP, so she can have some good HP loving. Alright, where's Hash Browns at? A Macarena and channeling. At this point, another point of channeling isn't really going to do me much good, especially since she's got a pretty good MP pool now. Those are usually better earlier game when MP cost is actually a factor. Is Van relevant to the plot of Revenant Wings? The game stars him, but I've never played Revenant Wings, so... Is this game randomized? No. Of course not.
So this is the Sun Crest.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Sun Crest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Sun Crest. Aren't you, Ash?
I don't know why the Sword of Kings suddenly... Stupid Ash, man. Or the Ash, but Van. Interrupting her... Van is like a backseater. That's why I hate him so much. Ash is like thinking about her duty, her presence, her position, and then Van's like, Are you gonna destroy it? Hey Ash, you gonna destroy it, right? It's like Undertale, people. Don't kill Goma! She's just sighing. She's taking a deep breath and gathering her thoughts. How is that not clear?
Lord Razzler.
You want revenge?
Yeah, she does
You
it a
would have
lot.
me use the
Yeah,
stone?
she's like taking a breath, like, you know.
You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father.
What's up, Mr. Knight? What's going on, dude? Thank you for the host.
It was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judaser's plate and his name.
Judge Zekt.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
And that's why Redis is a badass. He is Judge Zekt. Judge Jekt.
Wrestler. My prince. Our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Tashalia Banagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard.
Except for, you know, that one
Our
time
people
with
resolved never
the
to
one
use
guy
it,
when he
though
used
their
it.
need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
What's up, Asian Action Actor? Thank you for the host.
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
My fists of iron steel.
Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Oh. This guy, Gabrant is really easy. I don't need to dispel him. Come and get me! Come on! I'm over here, nerd!
Boss, you not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor? When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
I abandoned?
This stain is mine to bear.
Animal!
But I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could for hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsting.
This is why Bosch is the main
birds.
character. He
Hell-bent
has
on
these kinds of
revenge.
cutscenes and has such a huge tie-in with the actual plot because Gabrant being his twin brother. Like, that's why Bosch is the actual main character of this game, not freaking Von Stupid Head mixed Stupid Idiot face. Slam! What's Gabrant's motivation? To keep peace and order, to find a master to serve. He is a knight, a soldier through and through.
You disappoint me, Gabrant. He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him a sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Gabrant!
I love Sid. He's just like, oh, did you try that? That's adorable. Nah, Gabrant, he's right though. Gabrant betrayed Larsa and Vane there by instigating.
Mercuria give men
Vane
power as a master fears his
Ash sought
dog.
no
It is meant to
war,
tame
and
us.
he tried to kill her
How well
anyway.
you resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrisp be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you've brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrisp is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now! Shards of Nephesite, cocoon of the Suncrisp.
Does Bosch know that Gabrant is his brother? Are you serious?
Let's see it sky be
Is that a
awash in
joke?
it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill. Oh, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You mimic the Acurian stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, family, revel in the glory of my triumph.
Come, Farum, revel, revel, revel. I think I want to use the hasting mode here. I got 5. I think there's like 5 bosses left in the game, so I'll use it when Farum comes out. I need to set my gambit though. So Farum is actually higher level than Sid. So I want my gambits to be highest level so that they don't attack immune Sid and instead attack Farum. You thought I was Sid? That's high praise. I was mimicking him a little bit, but if I sound like him, man, that's awesome. Sid's great in this game. Now Farum is about to come out.
Behold the manufactured Nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfreed to me!
So basically what this is insinuating is that espers come from the Nethicite, and then when you gain one of the Esper crystals, it's essentially Nethicite. Okay, why did they change this? Please? Okay, good. They didn't. Alright, let's use a paste to emote. Protect Shell and Haste. We can use the Dispel mode here as well. 5,000 on attack. That's so good. Oh yeah, he's also weak against fire, so he's getting his butt kicked. Doing over 10k and now he shelled himself. What a jerk. Bum, 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 bum. Well, its purpose was to fill Bahamut with as much mist as possible to basically awaken it, but he didn't get as much as he wanted, so that's why we're able to do what we do. Feed him the bad fish, you know it. You know I'm gonna. That triple hit. And dead. Yeah, he does. He does deserve the good fish. Sid in FF6 is literally just in a giant banana hammock. He's the salami. And then we take his Nethicite.
Let him by for now. It is done. How I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
And that's how dialogue is done. Short and sweet and amazing. Not sitting there for 15 minutes slowly dying in his arms like forever and ever with 18 paragraphs of freaking dumbass life story dialogue bullshit. That's
Fran?
how you do it.
Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon.
Sid is Balthier's father.
The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
Yeah, get in there with the treaty blade, Van. That's how you stop. Oh, wait, that's not how you stop it.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis!
He's got those legs. He can go against it, no problem.
Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
We did it, Redis! It's a shame that Vaughn wasn't the one that did that. That's my only regret in this game. Redis is Judge Zekt, was Judge Zekt many years ago. He's the reason that Nabudis basically disappeared, because he was the one that was ordered to take the Suncrist, or not the Suncrist, but the Midlight Shard to Nabudis. And he used it not knowing its true power, and obliterated it. The entire thing, it's gone. I was hoping to beat it before 300 hours, but yeah, we're getting pretty close. We still have the Bahamut, and those fights alone will put me over the time. Plus I gotta do some menus, and there's some cutscenes still. He's not, I mean, he's not really responsible for it. He was ordered to do it not knowing. It's like saying Cecil's responsible for burning down Mist Village. Remove Van! What's up? What's up, David? Thank you for that 1.5 year resub, man. Thank you, dude. You skip cutscenes in this game. How could you? You bloody savage.
Al Cid?
We're
We let
done with the village
ourselves
itself.
inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds, they tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over old
I did not hit her, I did not!
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian division.
I wouldn't want to play this game without cutscenes. That's why I stopped speedrunning it.
Forces as patriots,
That's why I stopped speedrunning it.
But in reality, they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut.
Sidekick!
If Rathos had not stopped it when he did,
Turn the
how much
sidekick
more
Bahamut.
mist might it have drunk?
Thank you,
went
Dancel, for the
according to Dr. Sid's
333
designs.
bits. Thank you.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear.
So who's that guy?
So it
He's from
falls
the
to me
Rosarian
to
Empire,
put an
which
end
is
to the
part of
thing.
this game's major political plot. But he's
Vayne
only
commands
one noble of
Bahamut
many.
himself?
He can only do so
comes to
much.
Rabanastre.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
He
our home.
definitely is
It belongs to us
the
all.
ladies' man of this game for sure. Ark, thank you for the 690 bits. Thank you. Alcid does the fedora tip very professionally.
And my charge.
Oh my,
is
look
to
at that
hinder
hairy
and delay
chest.
this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you.
Oh,
Until
wow.
I will be waiting.
Wow, I forgot that line. Wow. Fred's just like, why does he want to show me nothing? You want to? I'll take that offer. Get your last look at outside Dawn Girl. We're about to depart for good. You don't know about outside thong girl? She's a girl. She wears her thong on the outside of her shorts for whatever reason. Okay, so we already have the best weapons here. Oh no. Okay. Not really worth it. Not worth the licenses, honestly. Well, there was a robe that I do want to go, a hat or something. That one. I'm not even gonna equip it. I'll just put it in my bag for now. That's too many ups and downs. Come on down to Fred's Anime Emporium for the boobies. That's us over here. Come on down. It's only $29.99 plus $59.99 for the bikini DLC.
I love boobies!
Hey, thank you. Oh my God, Ark, dude! Thank you for the 8,008 bits, man. Holy crap. Oh my God. We'll get outside Dong Girl DLC one of these days. Holy crap, dude. Thank you again for the insanely generous cheer, man. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh shit. What? I didn't know Black Belt gave you. Oh, that's not the counterattack one. There's immune to disable belt that I've been looking for a long time and not finding it. Ash, thank you for the 884 bits for the palindrome hype, working together to get that palindrome love. Thank you very much, both of you, for that freaking crazy support. Thank you. I'll get Sloga just because I can. Oh, I need items. I need items. Hashtag Team Palindrome. Phoenix Downs? Phoenix Downs? There they are. Ever since I fixed the volume on that alert, man, it is like, oh my God. Oh, no teleports this time. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Oh, no. There's the palindrome rip. Thank you, Wells, for the 74 bits, dude. Thank you. Hi, Wells. So certain areas do have certain spells. That's really annoying. It's really annoying. Well, did they add a airship chain here? It looks like an airship chain, but it's not. Take 2 seconds to use the restroom really quickly because I'm about to enter the final part, so I don't want to be tapping my leg. Okay. I'm pretty sure this whole part, we can't even get JP or LP or whatever, so it's time to get my full final equipments on. I kind of want her to have the... Should have the... Yeah, you know what? Hermes Sandal's best on him. Hey, what's up, Sly? Kind of want to give Penelo the bubble belt, to be honest, since I don't have taunt or whatever. Let's make her immune to sleep. And how much do I gotta spend to get the bubble belt? Oh, what does it unlock? Meh. Oh, just 80. Cool, perfect. Since she seems to pull all the freaking threat, it's probably just best to have her with it on for now, at least. I couldn't find Decoy since they changed all the spell locations to be like basically hidden across the dang world. It's kind of dumb. What about Famfrit? No. What about you? Famfrit unlock anything? That's hash browns. I guess that's kind of neat. Oh, and unlock this anyway. $300, huh? Yes. No. Yes. 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 400. Oh, baby. Maybe you can get something of actual significance here. Shell shield. Yeah, finally. Shell shield's a little underwhelming right now anymore. Let's see. Doesn't seem like I can learn anything of significance on him anymore. There's some... I thought there was like a battle lore here in the corner. I don't think there is though. Alright, what about over here? Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Is that Remedy Lord? Meh. I might get Adrenaline. That seems to be the most likely one so far. Doesn't really seem like there's much he can pick up that's useful, so let's get Adrenaline. Just because if he does go into critical, he'll start doing massive damage, which will pull threat, but hey, and he'll die, and then he'll have no threat. Magic lore, all worthless. There's some HP down here. Potion lore and swiftness, all would be great, but I don't think I have enough points to get down here. 100, 70, 140, 240, 3. Actually, I do have enough to get all of this. Potion lore is great because he's using X potions. Additionally, if I do end up having to like use what? Oh, I'm just shy. Damn it. Maybe I'll have enough by the time I get to the end. Are Quickenees used in this run? It's not like your traditional speed run or advanced. it's just a playthrough, so I can use quickenings if I want to, but like, it depends on the situation. I think you think this is like some kind of like 100%, any percent, whatever kind of speedrun you'd see on GDQ or something, and it's not. It's a casual race through the entire franchise with my friend SevenS1ns.
This wind.
So why would you ask that question? As if like I'm not allowed to or something.
Tornado? It's headed right for us.
It's headed right for us. Sorry, I can't turn down cutscene noise.
We probably need to go this way.
Because quickenings are only useful in certain areas. What's up, Andy Earth? How's it going? I apologize for your ears because I can't turn the volume down on cutscenes and they're really loud, but welcome in, Andy. How's it going?
Our dear Cid?
Andy's playing Tales of
by his son.
Symphonia. I hate Symphonia, I'm sorry, but she's doing an all titles playthrough, and she's like 100 hours into it. It's crazy. She's crazy. Go follow Andy.
Put an end to this. They have already surrendered.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now. Vena, what say you?
The main battery stands ready.
I beg you.
Fire.
Andy Earth is. Andy Earth. Doesn't even hesitate. Again, I'm sorry for your ears. The game is quiet and the cutscenes are really loud.
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
He's not wrong. Vane is doing what he thinks is right, which if you want to quell a resistance, you don't let them live, you crush them.
You are mistaken. You are wrong, brother.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
Ship sighted ahead! A score or more! The Resistance fleet, my lord!
Hear this! Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
For Arcadia!
All ships prepare to fire on my command. The big cruiser South Figaro stands ready. Hella destroyer switching online. Page masher launching.
May fortune favor us all.
This is Auto's leader. Keep the formations tight. Give them a warm welcome. Many more to choose from. Right for the taking.
Give word to the cannons. Make ready and fire.
We have a clean line.
Prepare the second volley. Be quick.
Whoops.
By the gods.
That was just a decoy.
Carrier Galipal, she's lost. Unknown ship from abaft.
Could it be?
Uncle, it is I. I'm crossing to the Bahamut to stop Vane.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the stall.
Hold it. I mean, wait. This is Master Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
Larsa Solidor? So you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vane. Leave it to us.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the cutscene volume. If I turn it down, then the game is too quiet to hear, and I can't turn it down before a cutscene, so
Yes.
there's nothing I can do.
I got the princess covered.
Lars would say that. We're relying on you for fire support. Give them something to think about. We'll pick our moment and make our move. Quite the welcome. Careful.
One follows.
Ah, you want to dance? Then let's dance.
A new partner.
It's not easy being this popular, you know. There it is.
Come on. Come on.
There's only like a couple more cutscenes where I have to deal with like the super loud. Like, there's literally nothing I can do about it without having some kind of limiter on the volume for the cutscenes. But there is no way to control just the cutscenes. And if I Alt Tab to turn my OBS down, it'll pause the game, and then that's even worse because I can't like balance it on the fly. So there's just nothing I can do.
The fortress's command tower.
It's as balanced as I possibly can get.
Like on our way
so,
in here. Right above
I would just turn down the volume a little bit if it's too much during the cutscene a little bit, because I usually, like Bloody Daw says, I usually don't talk.
Get to Vane, we can put an end to this war.
Let's get going then.
According to my OBS, it's well into the red.
Knock 'em off.
So, but like to my ears, it's not that bad. To my ears, it's fine. But to my OBS is like, what are you doing to me? So this is one of the points in this playthrough where I may have to run away, because the enemies in this next area spawn infinitely, and they spawn rather quickly too, and they have a lot of HP. And they hurt apparently too. Holy shit. What was I gonna do? Gambits. Just turn this one off for now. You just need to beat face. So this might be one of the points where I just have to run away in the Fiesta, but we'll see. We'll see. My damage seems to be pretty good, so I might be able to just forgo that whole idea. Wow, I'm one-shotting these guys with Bosch. Holy shit, dude, that's amazing. His damage has gone up by five times over the last little part of this game. The rest of the game barely breaches the yellow. Like it tickles the yellow, and that's where I want it to be for audio, for game audio. Like right now it's in the green. That little loud bit was mid-yellow. Hey, what's up, Hellart? How's it going? This is all red.
They hide in the sun! Air battery destroyed! It's overpass is hit! Damage report! We need those ready fighters! Enemy squadron still incoming! What are you waiting for?
What's up, Ray? How's it going, dude? You might not have heard me. What's up, Ray?
Is this their worst?
Evasive hardcore!
Marsh is falling back! The line is crawling.
We're about to fight the last boss rush, actually.
Their battle well.
We're about to fight the last boss rush.
Not falter.
Stop worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ash will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
Now's not the time,
Queen might always run away with the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg.
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong
Yo,
as all
Rialson,
that?
what's up, dude?
Who said anything about strong?
Or was the line?
You'll make it. You got good friends.
Shiny Hull, oh wow. Is that like rare, or you don't seem like overly cause like if I got a shiny legendary, I'd be beside myself. You seem to just be like, oh yeah, that's neat. I got a super rare legendary, thing. So really what the big problem is those big orbs have the biggest HP pool. So I'm gonna try and book it to the destination before any more of those orbs spawn. Ideally, I'll make it. Okay, I'm not in combat with those guys behind me. Uh-oh, did I go the wrong? There it is, good. All right, I don't need to run, good. Nothing's in combat with me. They haven't drawn any lines. Whew! My damage seems pretty legit right now, so I was able to avoid combat. See anything at all. Yes, I got just enough for another swiftness. Nice. 70. I'd like a magic lore if I have one. That wouldn't be too bad. Spellbreaker could because the amount of damage that you get for being critical HP is actually humongous. So a spellbreaker would be quite legit, and it's there too. I think Spellbreaker is probably what I'm going to get, yeah. And since she does have a lot of threat, she'd get out a big hit before she died. Let's wait until Ash is done buffing up. Although I won't need Shell for this fight. Dude, the license board always looked like a chessboard to me too.
So you have lived.
I am Judge Magister. Even in disgrace. A just reward.
You only need 3 people in this game. I didn't level anybody else that I didn't use, but yes, definitely I'm not fan.
Do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine. Tell me, why do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
I always choose 3 characters in this game. I never level up extra characters. And yeah, I'm very happy with my choices. Really happy with my class choices. The only class choice I'm upset at is Time Mage with Pinello, because all the good time magic is hidden in stupid random vendors around the world. Or
as long as I
chests.
can curse your name,
And that's
I
really
shall
dumb.
not be defeated.
Like haste, just the basic haste,
Then
regular
come.
haste. I don't know what the hell it is.
Wield your hatred and crush me.
Same
I
with Float.
welcome it.
I believe Float is time magic too, if I'm not mistaken, and that's hidden. But like, yeah, haste the guy I know is normally hidden. But oh wow, cast Renil, what a jerk. But anyway, it just like I wanted time mage for the utility of haste and haste the guy, and who knows where it is? Who knows? Like all the useful side support magic, like Dispel, is like chests, random chests in the world only, or hidden on some vendor. And so my time mage is basically a wasted class on her, but it doesn't matter because her black mage has been very, very useful. I would have given her like a Bushi as well or something like that if I had redone it. Scars and Dancel, thank you both for the hosts. Thank you very much. Dude, the parries, get out of here, man. He's just parrying like a madman. How about some combos to make up for all those parries? I didn't learn Kiraja. Oh no. She has no license points now. Oh, I didn't learn Kiraja. Oh, I forgot to learn Kiraja. It's right here. I need 40 more. It's fine. It's honestly not that big of a deal.
Ended my blade.
No, it's not, KK. I actually just checked. It's not there. I checked every vendor I came across for spells on the way here. It's not like I avoided it. It's not like the game is unplayable or unbeatable with the limitations. It's just like those were my plans, you know? I had plans for my build, and I couldn't even get freaking decoy. That was my plan, was to make Baj a knight, give him decoy, and just, you know, have Penelo wreck things. So now I just put a two-hander on him and let him go to town.
Then live and reclaim it.
Noah von Vonsenberner of Damaska. But yeah, something as simple and integral as decoy is just hidden on some random vendor instead of just being in the shop, like the regular magic shop in Rabanastre. Really dumb. The worst part about this, I think it's the worst part about this version of the game. They buffed accessories though, and a lot of armors to be more balanced. And they buffed weapons and armors and created new weapons and armors, and I should have checked Ash to see if she actually had enough license points to get Kiraja. But yeah, there's a lot of really silly things. All green magic are rewards for hunts. Wow, that's really dumb. Decoy is
I bid you welcome
yeah.
to my sky fortress, the Bahamut.
Decoy means that anything within range will attack you. It's really good. You put a defensive unit up, you can still do damage with one-handed swords and a shield, and then you're able to very easily heal.
Me to ask.
It's a really, really good important strategy.
Who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
What's up, Scar? It's been good, dude. About to finish this game.
I am simply myself. No more and no less.
Wow.
And I want
not even a princess.
Only to be free.
Revenant wings after this.
Such
as
a
per
woman
the
is not fit
incentives
to
on the
bear
website.
The burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Asa. Watch and mark you the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
No. No, brother. I will not. Though I lack your power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
What's the estimate? I think people were saying around it's pretty long, but I don't want to know. I've never played it. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't want to know how long.
Lord Laza.
Oh man, this Ultima Blade, dude. What a good get.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
18. No. 15. How much did I need? 80. Yeah, I might be able to get it after this fight. If I can get it for the very last phase, I think that'll be fine.
What am I to do with those who would
Yo, the parries, get out of here. 3 hit though. Oh, he's gonna get his attack off. He has like a sliver of health. What's up, Alligram? And bonk. I don't know if he actually gives JP between faces, or not JP, but LP. But if he does, then I might get enough to get Kiraja. I don't really need it though. I got like 8 elixirs and a couple mega elixirs, so.
Lord Brother!
Lord Brother! Rip. So this part is no longer Vayne anymore, basically. Vayne was just a guy that was fighting for the Empire, trying to bring the world together, unify. He was fine, but now he's no longer Vayne.
Manufactured nethicite.
What is Vana? He is an Icurian. He just doesn't want the gods to weave the fate of man anymore. He wants it in the hands of humanity. Basically, he betrayed his own people. Vana is the real antagonist of this game.
Left me by our fallen friend.
Swole as hell.
Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
Get him! Punch him, Van! No, we didn't give any JP or LP. Bum bum ba dum bum. Are we? Who needs Dispel when you can just get Dispel motes randomly throughout the world?
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for
because
which
his
we
motives
have longed is at
are
hand.
not the same as Vayne's. He knows that Vayne will do certain things, so that's why he supports him. Because Vayne wants to bring order with war, and that's what Vana wants. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, yes. Forgot about the Domain Calvados. What's up, Dine? No, he doesn't want to rule the world. No. This isn't like your typical mwahaha, I'm an evil bad guy plot. This is political. This is more subtle. Nice. Thank you, Sai, for the $26 donation, dude. Thank you very much for that very, very generous donation, man. Surprise, man. You thought you had a emperorship or something? I don't know. Oh, Aroga. Where's that going? Damn, one on me. Alright, Vayne is the only thing left. Canelo. What's up, Big Ass? Thank you for the big ass sub gift to Gunarm Dine, man. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Yeah, the Ash was only chosen as the savior, air quotes, just to defeat Vana, not because of their own, you know, intent with the weave of time or whatever. They just wanted Vana, the heretic, to pay. All right, who likes Palines?
Even a stray has pride. Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Govrons!
Vana, I mean, define God, you know? Define God. He's immortal. He's an Acurian, so he's immortal, but like he's not a god per se. Yay, Van, you did it! You pushed him down some stairs! Even though Gabranth already tore a hole in his freaking torso. He's powerful. He's an immortal. Like define a god, you know, what defines a god? Immortality? Omnipotence? What, you know? Just be like man can create things.
Tell me.
Are we gods?
He is a good master. Aye.
I've never seen an omnipotent before. What kind of tent is that? Omnipotence. Omnipotence means all-powerful. Amen. I'm joking. Tense. Intense. Tense. TNT. Camping. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Omnipotent means all-powerful. What's the all-knowing?
You must find another.
All-knowing is omni something or other as well. Omni mean all-encompassing or all of. Omniscient, thank you.
Fulfilled beyond your knowing.
Omniscient means all-knowing. Omnipotent means all-powerful.
Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed.
Omnipresence, yeah. What's up, Marissa? Thank you for the host.
We shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
I like this end villain, end boss, end thing. It's like, Vayne is just Vayne, but Vana is what makes Vayne all buff like that, and then at the end here, Vana is just like, he's just so with him. He's so casually with Vayne.
Won't Sid be eager to learn what has happened here?
Just the way he has this last part go is really cool. He possesses him at this point. That's what's going on right now. He's giving him all sorts of energy and magnetism, apparently. much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome in, man. I appreciate that Twitch Prime love here. Thank you, dude. Before you go in there, my dude, let's get a Haste the Gun Mote. I should have 2 Haste the Gun Motes. Yeah, 1 for this phase. And then he'll put up a stupid Paline. And then I'll... Oof. Ow. Oh yeah, he also doesn't have an HP bar in this phase. Which also sucks. Those flares for 8K though. Now, but all that metal going into him was actually to like stabilize his broken body, cause like we busted him up real bad. He was gone, but that metal, like as you might have noticed, like as he gathered metal, he was like his body was becoming more upright and everything. Ooh, ouch, that sucks. He just did a full dispel on me. Just bravery, you can have that for now. Oh boy, you're immune to physical. Yay. That's in case if I run out of potions. Good old Palings. Gotta love them. It's okay, Penella will carry it. Do I have a regular haste mote and not a... I could do a scathe mote. Scathe mote. It's the Bubble Belt, Karma. Bubble is a unique buff from this game only that doubles HP. And there's an item called a Bubble Belt, which gives you Perma Bubble. Woo! He's got both the Palings up right now. Yeah, it's got that. It's that Bubble Joe or whatever it's called with the comic, you know, because you need a lot of HP to chew that hard ass gum. That's why. Bazooka Joe, that's what it is. Oh, he's dead. Nope. Still got the Paling. What the hell is this? I might die here. I'm already low HP. Are you done being a little baby? Good old Palings. Okay. Yo, what's up, Chrono Crash?
I must believe.
He doesn't like all I saw was that physical did damage. If he has a magical Paling still, then this will all be nothing and I might lose. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure he enabled both Palings and then disabled both Palings, but it's hard to read the combat log spam sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. When it happens, it happens.
I must endure.
You know what would be really nice if Quickenings actually provided buffs to the party as well. So like you get Shelga or something with Norwayne's Glow or something like that. Just to kind of add a little bit of flavor to them. Oh shit, I had Pno. Whoa, barely got that one in. I need this to be spawned and I still might not have enough time.
I must endure.
Dun, 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 dun. He might actually die from this if he takes damage, because when he does his Palings, he's usually at about 30%. Nice! That was lucky. I just spammed square in R2. When it gets down to 1 second, you basically have to YOLO, yeah. Only 11 hits. I wonder if Omega Elixirs recover Mist. That'd be pretty cool. Don't tell me, yes or no, don't tell me. But if they do, oh baby, I can just do that again. 30,000, and he's not dead. Oh, no, he's dead. JJ! JJ! freaking G. What a kill, though, huh? Get him down to like freaking 1 HP, and then Penella comes along with a flare. Just said, nah, not in my house. 30k quickening, though. 30k quickening. GG, that is FF12 Dunzo, by the way. That is FF12 Dunzo in the bag. Almost finished it sub 300 hours. 300 hours, 39 minutes of Final Fantasy 12. Or Final Fantasy, rather, not Final Fantasy 12. Just Final Fantasy 1 through 12 with side games. 300 hours for Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, the after years, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7 with Dirge of Cerberus, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 12. Also with doing tons of extra super bosses, side contents, super dungeons, sealed temples, Dragon's Den, whatever, man. Holy crap, dude. 300 hours. You can find all the games that we're doing for the Fiesta on the website, fffiesta.com. So, of course, we'll be doing 13. It's a race through the entire franchise. Of course, we'll be doing 13.
Well, can we fly?
No fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Damn. Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room.
Right.
Fran, with me.
Look! Bahamut's Glossair rings are stopping!
Vaughn, as soon as the Strahls rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Vaughn. Just do it like I told you.
Don't worry.
Penella, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strahls a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
Bosh, look after Larsa, will you? If House Solidor should crumble, the Empire would fail, and civil war would take us all.
I understand.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.
Vaughn, the power's back. We can go.
Right. Let's go. Grab onto something.
Sir, it's the Stroll. She's left Bahamut. She's moving away.
The Stroll. They made it. At last. The Bahamut has fallen.
It just kind of assumes that he teaches them in
the judges shall rule us no more.
I don't have any problem with that. That would just be fluff. It's unnecessary fluff.
All forces cease fire! I repeat, all units of the Arcadian army, hold your fire!
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Dalmasca, the Royal Majesty.
Attention. This is Larsa Theranos Solidor.
My brother Vayne has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Dalmasca.
The Lady Ash. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Evilise looks to the horizon.
Gabranth uses the face of Bosch to start a war. Bosch uses the voice of Gabranth to end it.
Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
A message from the Alexander.
Take it.
Sir.
This is Judge Zargabath, captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan fleet of the Arcadian army.
I address all ships in Ravanasta's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Ravanasta. We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold, and all Ravanasta will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
Hasty, aren't they? I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet.
Balthier? Wait! Balthier, where are you?
Oh, Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay. The Strahl's a fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess! No need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
It's Marquis or Marquis.
Let's fly! Fran, power to the glossair rings. Fran? Do I have to do everything around here?
Listen to me, Balthier. Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier! You mustn't die!
Please, Balthier. Come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please. Vaughn, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back...
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
Balthier!
Rip all the wildlife. F and chat for the wildlife. The T-Rex probably got the brunt of it there. T-Rex probably got Rexed. Which is a double meaning because Rex is also dead, lol. Thank you for the 10 month resub, dude. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Thank you, Romeo, for the 777 bits. Oh yeah, Panola has crotch cleavage. It's the wave of the future. Thank you very much for the support. New fashion is crotch cleavage.
Rabanastre is finally back to the way it was. Like when my parents were still alive.
The T-Rex is just like, well, shit, I guess it's time to be extinct.
We've lost so much. But I think it's important to put the past behind us and keep our eyes on the road ahead. Ash's coronation is next month. She grows farther and farther away from us, but I guess that's how it has to be. She is queen now, after all.
Oh, Gabranth lived!
I am looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
You called, my lord.
But that's not Gabranth. Only Bosch has that scar.
How is Bosch? I know he went with you to Arcades to further the cause of peace in Ivalice, but still, I hope he comes back to Rabanastre and Ash soon. She has to keep up appearances
Judge
now,
Bosch.
so she
I
would
wonder
never
what Bosch's
say it,
judge
but
name is.
I think she misses him.
Because, like, Redis was Zect, and Noah is Gabranth.
Lose Lhasa, and we lose the Empire.
Babranth.
Protect him.
Dredd.
Entrusted to no other's care.
And thus Judge Dredd was born.
I promise you, for the Empire and for Dalmasca.
He is wearing Gabranth's armor, so it might just be like a he just might be called Gabranth to make sure, because he's Judge Magister. Gabranth was Judge Magister, which is like the head of all judges, so he might have just taken the name Gabranth so there is no overlap in anything. And since he's Noah's twin brother, he could do that, and no one would be the wiser, you know. I mean, it is Gabranth's helmet and Gabranth's armor, so.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important part. Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen. We had just finished having her tuned up, too. What's it say? Give it here. All your fears into the sky. Kiss me goodbye. Actually, stolen might not be the right word. If her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there?
That's our wedding band, yeah, that
There's still
he took
plenty of
before
time before
earlier in the game.
coronation. So Vaughn's going to pay the two of them a visit. You should see him. He can hardly wait.
Oh, it's a chest-in area. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's stupid, dude. That's so dumb. Hiding, like, super integral spells, like utility spells in random chests around the world. That's, like, probably the
I'll
worst
be going
thing
too,
that
of
this game has
course.
going for it.
Every good sky pirate needs a partner, right?
Oh my god, really? That's so lame. They both were added in the end, yes. Gotta have a female and a male to relate to for both, you know, for everybody to find somebody to relate to. I found Flare, VG. I found Flare. That was him for 8K. I'm good with that. I'm good with the Flare that I found. I think Flare might have been the reason why I won. Get through it quickly because I know it. I know it well. Just like every other Final Fantasy, I'm beating these games in 10 to 20 hours as opposed to the 40, 60 that a casual player would. except for the fact that he's the main character. That's what annoys me about Khan. That's probably why there's no cringiness in this game, BG, Kappa. Wow, Larsa has a much more FFT look than I realized. His nose is missing, that's why. That looks like Fran and her sisters when they were young. Hey, RBM, what's up, dude? Back when she was in her 40s. So I've been good? I've been great, man. I've been really good. Just beat FF12. I love this game. That's Sid. Oh man, that's sad. That's sad. That's Sid with baby Balthier. I don't think we know her age, to be honest. I don't think the game says. She's at least 50. Well, probably more like 60. At least. At least. she's at the very least 50 because she had to say stuff 50 years ago, but she had to have been at least some kind of age to have that experience. Hello. I don't know how I'm supposed to play this, like if I'm supposed to play it off the DS or off the capture window. This is gonna be a really weird for me. Panilla's model in this game is so bad. Hark, thank you for the 77 bits. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Thank you, Ark, for the 777 bits. Hey, look, audio balance is back. Cutscenes are not super loud. Thank you very much, Ark, for the very generous cheer, man. Thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have never played this game before, and neither has SevenS1ns. Do not offer any advice, do not offer any backseating, do not offer mechanics, do not offer tips. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zero. Just enjoy the stream, my friends. Enjoy the stream. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna, like, just as a heads up, I am playing off of a DS. I've never captured a DS before. This is my first time ever. And I don't know if I should be playing off of the preview screen or my DS itself, and how do I do that and read chat at the same time. And it, like, the PSP is different because I capture onto my CRT with a direct output, and this is not. It's a capture card built into the DS. So, like, all I have is the preview window. Wait a second. Yeah, it's not. It's a different capture card. It's not going into any TV at all. So if I don't read chat as well, I'm really sorry. This is a really awkward setup for me. I think what I'll try to do is move closer to the desk so I can put my arms on the desk with the DS up, and then I can play off of the DS and just glance up for chat. All right. Final Fantasy 12, Revenant Wings. Let's go. I'm gonna be reading chat, but I'm gonna be reading the text, but I'm not gonna be reading it out loud. Let's do this. Fight Benel, Balthier, Fran, Van must survive. Okay, commence. Let's pull out the stylus. Must get flying past the flying to proceed. Mission commands, you select a unit. You can use the unit tap to, okay. Yo, Hooded Ornament, thank you for the host. Okay. Oh, I see. I click the unit and then I click the what I want to do. Okay. Cool. I can dig this. All right. So we got it. So if I want him to move, I would click him again. Yeah. Intense battle. Let's go. Get wrecked, Flan. Nothing to it. So like I said, from my memory, it's like a tower defense game. So it's like a big puzzle. The camera time to the battlefield, touch the stylus on the bottom of the screen, slide the cursor to the edge screen to scroll your view. Okay. I didn't think it was a terrible noise. I thought the noise was fine. Took a little bit longer to complete this. Yes, correct, Ianni. And the same for Seven. Neither Seven or myself has ever played this game for more than like a minute just to see what it's like. This game takes place directly after FF12, yeah. I can just use the analog to move the camera. Why would I even do anything else? Let's go, Flan! Oh look, I found Pinello. Good job, Van. I did it. The camera did it before you did. Yeah, that sounds not bad. This is a DS. Remember, the sound chip is not that great. Wow, they're portraits. Okay. I'm not a fan of the portrait art. Okay. Does she automatically cast Cure? It's just a different art style, Clyde. It's just a different art style, different aesthetic. Okay, clear icon. I see on the top right. Yeah. Solid 300 hours of gameplay. Yep. It actually took me 300 hours just to get past the first flan, and that's why the timer says 300 hours. Yeah. It's really hard. So like, no, I can do this and then that. Okay. Oh, okay. If you miss your drag, then you have to hit the X manually, or else you'll just send one unit. Like if I drag and I don't get them all, like I drag like that. Oh, so like that. I just did it. Actually, let's do this one because that one's walking away. World of Final Fantasy was the mystery game, yeah, but I've never played Crisis Core either, Ken. Yes, correct. I've never played Crisis Core either. So World of Final Fantasy was the mystery game, and Crisis Core is a stretch goal, and we'll be doing Minerva, which is essentially the 100% playthrough of Crisis Core. So I've never played Crisis Core, and I'll be doing a 100% playthrough if the bonus incentive is met. Looks awkward? No, it's a tower defense game, basically. It's sending your units in the correct order and in a meaningful strategical way to execute whatever you need to do. Yeah, see, it's just different aesthetic. Did I win? Oh my god! Already beat the first mission? Get on my level, nerds. Wow. Ain't got nothing on me. GG. And I leveled up. I'm basically a god gamer. Basically a god gamer. Yeah, I'll save. Wait, why is there stuff on this? An hour? I don't... If I played the... I must have got... Oh, I know what... You know what? I must have gotten a used copy when I bought this. Because none of that is familiar at all. None of that is familiar at all. I thought I bought it new when it came out. I never played it, but maybe I bought it used when it came out. Because like people will buy the game and then instantly return it, and I probably did that to save money. Well, it only had an hour on it, so even if it was me in the past, I didn't actually learn anything. But I don't think it was. Oh no, it's a Yeti! Oh no, it's cold mist instead of hot mist. Alright, I got an idea here. What if I don't want to do it like that? Oh, I can't control them, that's why. Okay. I have no idea, Jack Gamer. I've never played this game before. I've literally never played this game before. Cast Hellfire. Okay, it's centered on him AoE. It's nothing special. I can't move Fran. Yeah, I can't move Fran. Well, I just started Enril. I can't really judge it just yet. I don't mind this style of gameplay, though. I like puzzle games. Boom! Get wrecked, nerd! performance has brought down the house. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Balthier. Thank you. Our performance has brought down the house. Yeah, I just decided to not finish Final Fantasy XII. I was just like, you know what? I'm in the final dungeon. Let's just screw that game and just go on to the next one. That's exactly what I did. You must have ESPN because you can read my mind. Go, run, Van! Save Pinello and die yourself, please! Oh my god, are you serious? Please, get out of here with that. It also seems that your ability to detect sarcasm was lost as well. Rip Vaughn's airship, by the way, that's a cool million. It was over before it started. Nostalgia blinded? Oh, I see. Yeah, that would make sense if you were nostalgia blinded. Oh boy, it's kites! Yay! Can we murder kites along with Van and then just play Final Fantasy XII again? Normally when I mash text is when I read chat in between gameplay, and it's kind of hard that I can't do that because I've never played this game, so I'm reading the text to make sure I don't lose out on anything plot-wise or whatever. You had a while to go to the end. No, I was at the Fiery Lies dungeon earlier today. I did finish Spirit Tongue, I was being facetious. I just beat Final Fantasy XII and started this one. This looks like a swarm of locusts. Mission 1-1. Oh no. She has her post-game outfit on, Andy. She has her post-game outfit on. Really? Does she seriously have a little floating surfboard, skateboard thing? Really? 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 Way to shit on Evilise by making it all invaded by teenagers. Damage. So it's all range damage. deal flying damage. Okay, so there's 3 types of damage. So range probably kills flying, flying kills melee, melee kills... Yeah, okay, easy. Easy rock, paper, scissors. By popular demand, everybody's favorite character, Kites, yeah. Yep, exactly. Oh no, debated! It's not the end at all. I wonder if I can pause the game during my come on, no. I can use the top here to select units though, that's kind of nice. I'm pushing on the DS. What if I do that? Ooh, it centers on them. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Do you automatically attack when there's a new one? Yeah, you do. But you did not attack the other one. There you go. I can read really fast? Kind of, yeah. Did that say Fyraga? Did that say Fyraga? Level 2, and I learned Fyraga. Okay. Yep. I got Fyraga already. Well, I guess I won the game. Seems stressful? No, it's a strategy game, Dias. I like this kind of stuff. I love it, actually. How was 12? I love Final Fantasy 12. It's insanely good, and I had fun with it. I racked the last dungeons and everything. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, we have to develop a skill. It's more like I can muster the very general ideas of all text by basic glancing. So we're gonna steal this derelict ship. Who are these guys? Little bunny buns. We are pirates after all, apparently. Oh no! Yeah, do something, Van. Full attack, first strike, touch. Okay, so... Touchy, touchy. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. So there's no resource, just time. Oh, baby. I like that. It's cool. I'm level 2. I should have Fire Rocket by now. That's normal. It's normal. Oh, these guys heal me. Can I kill them? Aw. So they're there just to heal me. Alright. RTS, sort of. It's more like tower defense. Or maybe even reverse tower defense. Texan and a caster such as Sonic. Oh, okay, I know what I need to do here. Gambits! Oh. Gambits that you can actually have gambits in here. Uh-huh. I don't, so the Gambit just auto uses it. I don't like that idea. So what I want to do here is I want to move into the center of these guys and then use my thing, but it didn't work out that way. Because stupid Van the Idiot pulled aggro like Van the Idiot does. Like, setting the Gambit for this would be good. Oh, there's a bot. Oh, I can. Don't click that link. Why is the bot not? The bot should auto purge links for non-subs, so I don't know why it's doing that, or why it didn't take care of that. Twitch has kind of been messed up recently. Let me restart the bot and see what happens. Since I'm not in a PC game anymore, I can manage stuff, but I can't track chat really well right now, so I'm sorry. Don't click the bot link, by the way. I mean, if you do, it's your own fault, but hey. Uh-oh, 1 second. Why a surfboard? Why not, I say. Oh, it needs an update, that's why. Do I go in here? Do I go here? Reporting a bot isn't gonna do anything. It'll get banned eventually. You don't need to worry about it. Bots happen. It's common. It's just part of Twitch. It's just part of Twitch. But I have a bot that auto purges any non-sub that posts a link, but the bot needed an update, so it's just like, you know what, I'll do the job tomorrow. FF Tactics music? No, it's FF12 music. How's the capture, by the way? Look good? It's an HDMI capture, so it should look perfect. Should look perfect. This is the first time I have ever streamed a DS game. I bought a DS with a capture card in it specifically for a game I might not even play for the Fiesta because the incentive had to be hit. So I've never done this before, ever, with a DS. Reach something, gain allies must survive. Alright, but there's a place on the left. Does that mean it's like there's treasure over there? Is there even treasure in this game? Okay, it's just flyers. So I should send him over here. Okay, I can't do that obviously, so let's just attack. And then Surfy Girl and Van head on over here. In fact, actually, Surfy Girl should go over here by herself. Van, hold back a little bit. No, what are you doing? Oh, it said on a gambit, it'll automatically hit it. Is there another bot? No, I don't use emulation ever. No. Never use emulation unless I have to for like a randomizer or something, or some kind of special event. Like when I ran what's that Animorphs game? I didn't have a way to capture it, and screw that game. Like I'm gonna buy a game of that game to suffer. Yeah, but what else is I value not only playing on original hardware, but just like the quality that you get when you play on original hardware as well. It's just so much better. By the way, if the game locks up, let me know, because I have had issues with this capture software where the game will just stop showing a display. Boom! Boom! Thank you, Og, for the 300 bits! Asbers! Oh, I see. That's the summoning kit so I can send more units out. And what do I do? Just go back in it? Original hardware. That's right. Oh no, really? Oh man. Well, I'm disappointed. Team K has no power. But that's... Oh, that's actually 1 over a Palindrome. You jerk. Thank you, Chrono Crash, for the 496 bits, dude. Thank you, man. Do I have to summon another one? So, the reason why I'm annoyed is because... I was really hoping that the mechanic would be like, I get different teammates and I go through, and with those teammates I gotta conquer it, but now it's like I just summon monsters. I hate it when monsters are the mechanic. Like when you summon monsters to do your bidding for you. I don't like that. That's my least favorite part of any RPG. All allies must survive. Alright. What were the other ones? They were flyers, so I want ranged. Yeah, your third party member is a monster. I don't like that part, yeah. I think I used a Kate Sith all the way through the entire game because I didn't want to have to level up a new monster to heal. So, if there are no side missions, then the levels that you have are set. So gaining a level is irrelevant, and it doesn't even seem like you actually have damage numbers. So at this point, I'm kind of confused what gaining a level even does. But we'll see. Like, we just started the game, and I know there's people in the chat itching to answer that question. I'm gonna tell you, stop it. Shh. So the thing is, Cyberventure, Pokemon is different. It's much different in its delivery. You don't have a party, your Pokemon are your party. But I also don't think Pokemon combat is all that great. I think it's okay. I know you're mostly kidding, but it does present an interesting question. Going back to visual novels, I'm sorry that this game isn't entertaining you. Meow! Oh my god. It's began. Really? That's like blatant fan service to FF12 where you run away. You scurvy lizards! Can I just get all of these guys? No, I don't want to. Oh yeah, let's go! What kind of unit are you? Type ranged. So I want the melee. Oh god, it's really hard to pull these guys out. Oh, you know me, I love me some fan service. Hey look, we defeated lizards. That was the catalyst to make the airship fly. Everybody knows you just gotta sacrifice a few lizards to make the airship fly. Poorly. But what? Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. We'll be getting new emotes soon as many subs are left to get one. What? Emote slots are unlocked by sub points. I have one emote to fill, which is being filled soon as the art's done for it. But you guys unlocked a lot of slots and I didn't have emotes ready. I only had a couple emotes ready and you guys unlocked 6 slots. So it was kind of hard for me to have all those. And my artist has a queue because she doesn't just make emotes only for me. So I had to put in my order and then she had to get to it whenever she could. But yes, whenever I have the art for the emotes, there's one slot yet to be filled, and when I have it, you'll get it. Yeah, we got ourselves a new airship after we lost the other one. How convenient. Cloud will always remain Ark. Always, 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 forever. It was a promise I made to chat last year, and I will not forget that promise nor break it. Yeah, pretty much. It was a joke that turned into an emote, that turned into a placeholder, that turned into a permanent because it was loved so much. It's a great emote, honestly. It's hilarious, but you gotta, you know. Golden girls forever. Oh boy. Name. Galbana. Oh, we don't have a name incentive for this. Oh boy. What do we name our ship? Who are we going to ride, ladies and gentlemen? Who are we going to ride? Fran. Nine characters. 9 characters and a horse wiener.
A horse wiener? Now,
so, thank you, Ash, for the 1,111 bits. Last year, when Final Fantasy Tactics was the bonus game, there was the name for Ramza, which we didn't expect. So this year. Last year I named Ramza Chat as the bonus game. I named Ramza Chat because I thought that was the most fitting, and I was like, you know, this is because of you guys. You're the main character, kind of thing, and you guys are the vehicle. You guys are the vehicle in which this is possible. So our airship is Chat. I want to do the same thing. This is possible because of you guys. The chat. What do you think? It's the chat. What's up, chat? What? What? No, that's... No. No, you're reading this wrong. You're reading it wrong. It's not a goes. Wait, suddenly we have people on our ship that are not us? Oh, I can actually move around now. I can equip them with stuff. Oh god, there's a whole entire menu for this. Oh jeez. whatever you say. I'm still Van the Idiot. Looks like a lot of time passing hasn't changed how fucking dumb I am. Well, I talked to everybody. Do I talk to the orb now? Oh my god. Thank you for making this perfectly clear. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, a primer. Well, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Wasn't that fun, guys? So every piece of thing that I want to interact with is like got an NPC next to it. So it's like, what the hell am I supposed to search? Oh. What was for dinner? Salami and cheese. That's what I had. I can now travel to Bosco Papa. Where's Papa Pondy? We can travel to his Bosco now, whatever our Bosco is. Oh. Well, that's cool. Ooh, this is neat. Oh, wow. This is actually really cool. What? Can I, like, land certain places and, like, find different, like, hidden stuff? This is actually really cool. This is actually really good looking, too. Look at that. That's actually really good looking. For a DS game? You better believe it. So whenever there's, like, hidden little islands and stuff I can find, like, later on in the game and stuff. Wow, there's a lot to this. Oh, I can see it. There's a map on the top. Okay, there's a map on the top. Little hidden island. Freaking neat, dude. This is like mega neat. Oh, I see what I did. I went around the world. Okay. The only thing that bothers me is the art frames and text is very FFTA, and I hate FFTA. I think FFTA is the worst garbage pile of crap that ever came out of Ivalice. First off, the gameplay sucks, but more than that, they took a very serious sort of political story build that they had from Tactics in 12. Like, it was a really brutal world, and they turned it into Saturday morning cartoons. And then they made the combat suck. There's nothing interesting about Tactics Advance. There's no special modifiers for terrain or the CT system or anything good about the mechanics of TA. It's the most basic tactics game with fuck you, I'm a judge, now go die in a fire. That's the mechanic. Oh, I didn't even notice the fan noise or the ship noise. But it just, like, the worst part is they just completely destroy the Ivalice serious kind of, like, brutal overtone that it's always had. And it's like, hey, I'm a kid and I found the magical book to go into Ivalice and spread magical rainbow flowers all over the place, yeah! Okay, thanks. It's Ivalice, though, Varsho. It's Ivalice. It takes place in Ivalice. Van is even in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. I want to be a sky pirate, Tamaj. Don't be like Van. You miss Ogre Battle? Ogre Battle's very niche. It's kind of hard to really super enjoy that game if you're not into it. You can walk on the continent. I wonder if I can like find different missions or something in hidden areas if I walk around and find it. No, I might have to unlock it doing certain things. Yeah, both Tactics and Tactics 2 are not super great games. If it's your niche, then you'll have an interest in it. But otherwise, they're not super good well-made games, and they kind of ruined the world of Ivalice. Oh, whoa! What happened? Something happened. Oh, I thought you'd have to go to the flag, but you go to the word. That's weird. The derelict known as the chat. Oh no, the derelict known as the chat. In the FF franchise, so many good games, so many bad games. All the main numbered Final Fantasies are great. It's only the side games that are contested, really. He's dead now. Alright, grab your surfboard, let's go. At least one ally must survive. Cool, that's fine with me. Die! These are melee. So magic or flying rather would be the best against them if I had to go against them. Oh, now we know why the game's called Revenant Wings. It's not because of the airship. It's because of the harpy people. Oh, no. Hey, Slayer Last, what's up, dude? Yeah. My name is Lloyd. Nice name. Yeah! Kill her! Excellent. She's dead. I think Revenant is just a name for an undead that is given to them, that's not what Revenant means. I think Revenant means like buried or forgotten or something like that. Gathering materials and other useful resources by moving a group leader to one of the general nodes throughout the map. Resources take another get time to gather, make sure that everybody's clear before starting. Okay. Well, as long as I don't have time limits on things, then I can do that just fine. This is like your first big map, huh? A person who has returned. Okay, there we go. I'll just sit here all day. We need more Vespane gas. We Warcraft 3 now. Wonder if I could create like groups, you know? So I can have my ranged in one group and my melee in another group. You ain't done, Van. Get that wood. I need to make a big fire, Van. Need more firewood. More firewood, Van. Come on, Van. More firewood. You know what I need. Need that firewood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse you. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. This treasure, on the other hand, is desperate in desperate need of attention. The treasure chest is in desperate need of attention. We must tend to the treasure's need, just in case. We don't want it to be hurt. Oh gosh, Treasure Chan, are you okay? Treasure Chan. Okay, Rod. Oh, that's cool. I bet I'll automatically get pulled over here when I kill these things, so I don't need to worry about stupid face over here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to walk. Use your feet, Pinello. There you go. I think Pinello, like, siphoned off some of Van's stupidity or something. The reason the movement speed is a little slow is because you can't pause it and execute actions. But it's typical of a tower defense game, kind of like this, to have like a moderate slow speed. Oh, that was it? Oh shit, I want to go back to the mission. No! I thought it would just... Damn it. Oh well. Rip. I wanted to get all the treasures. What? She just flies off? Don't even thank us? Wow. Throngs of sky pirates from the underworld. Okay. Yeah, I've seen all the sky pirates just flying around. This is Jeopardy! With our guest today, Jeff. Let's have a look at our categories. Jeff, and Jeff. We'll start with you, Jeff. Jeff. Rip all the tragedies on the first map, the first real map. You can now travel to Fane Quill. Okay. Do I have to go? Nope, I don't. Alright, so we got, use rods, right? Oh, snap! Snazibble with that 10, magic power. What a get. See, this is why I wanted that gear, man. Now I suck, because I only got one of them. Fane of Guacamole, let's go! Yeah, but I want kites to die like Van, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. I need coffee. I just realized I still have coffee, and I haven't had any coffee in a while. Oh. You mean Lloyd? You say it Lloyd, like Lloyd, because his name is Lloyd. Get them before they get us! Ah, buttholes. Oh. Oh! Okay, okay. You do have groups. You do have groups. It depends on who summons what. Okay. Oh, now I understand what it means to why it matters who summons what. Okay. No, get out of it. So if I like go to summon Van, have another alright, and then like I can then summon with her, and she can have like one alright with her, and then he can summon. Okay, I'm capped on stuff. So then now I could click this thing, and then boom, off he goes, off she goes, off he goes, off he goes. Okay, you go mine. Oh my god, that is huge. That is a huge learn right there. Huge. That is like a gigantic convenience right there that's going to help me get through this. The only thing is there's not like a select all button. I'd really like if there was like a select all thing, but I have to use this box. So like if I miss my target like I just did, I gotta select them again and then select attack again. Alright, Pinella, I need you to heal. KK, you know my rules, man. If I forget something, don't suggest it. Let me forget it. You know, I might want to turn the gambits on now. Everybody go mine! Yeah! I forgot your birthday, did I? Happy birthday. Well, Ridiculous, it's important to note that every Final Fantasy is going to be different. Every single one, so you should never expect anything from Final Fantasy other than something different and new. Did you expect Final Fantasy Tactics from Final Fantasy Tactics? But yeah, that game was received very well. So, again, does it matter? Strategy and some kind of RPG is always going to be akin to Final Fantasy, no matter what kind of genre or direct gameplay it's going to have. Actually, Ash, that wasn't the intent. So the thing about the mystery game was that we wanted to give away all of the Final Fantasy games that are coming out on the Switch. But it just so happened that the only release date that we had was for WAF because it was the only one that was out. So it wasn't a hint. It was just that was all the information. That was the only information that we had for FF game releases. So the fact that FF12 and 10 have release dates in May now, or April, I think, it's very likely that we will also offer those games with the giveaway. But it's not like 100%, you know. But the idea, like the only hint that I gave about what the mystery game was that every time a treasure came around, I said, "Ooh, treasures." That was it. That was the only hint. Oh my god, please. So, like, realistically, the only hint for it was treasures. We want to give away all of them. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, FFT is not a what you would call a classic Final Fantasy game, right? So nobody sat there and went like, ew, this is nothing I would expect out of a Final Fantasy game. The reality is that Final Fantasy always tries to do something different and unique with every single game they release. Like, what's the difference between Final Fantasy 5 and 10? And the answer is a hell of a lot. Not just the combat system, but the growth system and everything. God dang it, that's annoying. And so with Tactics, it didn't really surprise me. It was a pleasant kind of surprise, but not really like, what is this? As far as Revenant Wings goes, I'm kind of about it. It's an RPG in a genre form of RPG, and it's strategy and tactics, which is what an RPG is about. Honestly, I already have a lot of Switch titles, so I'm not gonna get a whole lot of like I have a pretty decent amount of Switch games already, like 6 or 8 or something like that. But I mean, with the Final Fantasy games, you know I'm gonna get them all because I mean they're Final Fantasy games. Of course, I'm gonna get them all. Uh-oh, I've incurred their wrath. Oh man, those dudes just got wrecked. Seven, 9, 10, 10 to 12, and WAF are all going to be on the Switch, yeah. And then also you're going to have the Virtual Console coming out this year, probably around the same time. I would wager late spring, early summer for the Virtual Console, and that'll be Final Fantasies 1 through 6 more than likely. At the very least, it'll be Final Fantasies 1, 4, 5, and 6. No, it will not get a physical release on Switch. So that'll be every Final Fantasy except for 8 and maybe 2 and 3. If they do PSP, no, they probably won't ever get the rights to do the PSP release on the Switch. That would be legit, though. But the DS version of 3 will likely be on there. As long as they actually do the DS version and not the PC port of the DS version. Well, the PSP version, actually, but yeah. Technically, Final Fantasy III on the DS is a port of a mobile game. Technically. So the Steam version is more akin to what it's actually like originally, but yeah. Well, version of 6 and 4 SNES, they know not to do the Steam versions. They know not to do for Virtual Console. So the way Virtual Console works, Biscuit, is it's an emulator of that console. So Virtual Console SNES is their own in-house emulation, and then all those games that they put on that Virtual Console that you can buy and are used by the emulation. So it's the actual direct ROM of that game officially sold by Nintendo. So you're getting an exact copy of FF6 SNES being played on the Switch through their in-house emulation software. Much like the virtual, the SNES Mini. The SNES Mini is the same thing. It's just an emulator created by Nintendo with their ROMs put on a little chip. You don't actually have the original hardware in there. It's just a flash drive. Ring of Pax. Could you stop talking about things before they happen, Varsho? Like, I'm sitting here glancing and you say PAX, and then I glance down, hit the text, and it's like PAX. Can you wait until it's actually fucking done? Jesus Christ. That's what the save file from before said. I'll have to go back here again. But I got some cool stuff. I think Pinello got a staff probably. Because it was like a different icon. Yeah, it was that icon. Yeah. So that's generic. The other staff gave the exact same stat increase. That's why it's generic, by the way. So I got the exact same stat increase from the other weapon on a different character. They were both casters, so that's kind of lame that they didn't even bother balancing out. Same exact increase on this one as well, except reverse magic and magic attack. Okay, like that's actually kind of lazy, but increases groups movement speed. Ooh, I think I actually want that on Pinello. She can equip it, but it doesn't look like it. Increases groups magic, obviously. I think he has to equip the sprint shoes, basically. I think the accessories are per person. Yo, Seven, what's up, dude? Thanks for the host. Forge new packs with espers. Use this ring of packs to forge packs with new espers and listen to your cause. Unless Esper first touch one of the glowing yellow nodes in the ring, each node represents an esper. Once you've selected an esper, touch enlist to forge a pact. Requires Arasite. Can rotate the ring by touching the slide wheel along the edge. Remember that you must add any new espers, even listed the esper trope, before you'll be able to summon them in battle. Oh boy. How do I spin it? Oh. Okay. Okay. So this is... So if I touch it... Oh, I see. Do I have to summon that? Oh, okay. Those are the ones I already have. I see how it works now. I'm gonna enlist the ranged units because I got that increased magic stat trinket thingy. Oh, whoa. I could have actually done some tricky stuff here. It's Rio Quizzicato! Look at how goofy he looks! What a dork! Alright, so enlist. No. How do I add them to the summon list? Will be to... Yeah, no worries, dude. Of course. This is blind to us both. Esper troops. To summon Espers during battling, must assign them to a troop. Can create up to 3 Esper troops, touch modified. Just the composition of the troop. This is all very... I need to take a second. My eyes, man, are getting like dried out because all this new information and having to read and stuff. It's not something I can like really easily do while also streaming and managing chat and stuff. So I just need to like... Oh. You can assign up to 5 Espers to a troop. However, an Esper can not be of a higher rank than the indicated on a slot. Okay. So that means if that one's ranged, I could probably... do something like that. I'm playing on a 3DS, but it's a DS game. Oh, there is a different cost for each of the units. So, okay, so VG, I don't know if you saw the Discord post, but I made a Discord post a couple weeks back saying that now that I have a DS capture device, I will be adding a lot of DS and 3DS games to the Variety Night list for when we're done, you know, with the Fiesta. So there'll be a lot of new choices based on DS and 3DS games that I have and I have not beaten. So yeah. Oh, Silk Robes, that's right, I got those. I've played FF Theater Rhythm. I like it, actually, even though it's really easy. What card did I get? I got it from Katsukitty. I use Katsukitty. These armor upgrades are so generic. I don't know how I feel about them. Like, it's always +5, +10, depending on the type of character they are. I'm willing to bet the middle ground will be 7/7 or something like that. No, I will not be playing Sonic games. I don't like Sonic games, so I never bought Sonic games. No, it's not even generic. It's generic stat increases. 5 armor, 5 magic defense. Oh, but the regular armor is 5 defense, 5 magic armor. And all the weapons are the same thing. 2 staves that gave the exact same stat increases, you know? Not really. It's a flat increase. It does nothing. Games don't typically do that. I know you want to defend this game because you love it, but that is definitely unusual. So your battle screen. You can assign group leaders and modify espers. Touch enemies in the styles to assess their strength or weakness. So I'm using this one. Oh, that's the enemy leaders. Okay. Stubborn Sky. These are all FFT sprites. Look at the top. Look at the left screen. That is FFT Knight. That is FFT Moogle Black Mage. This is straight up FFT sprites and portraits. All the portraits and sprites are straight out of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. They didn't even bother upgrading the art for the DS engine. Do you love this game so far? I don't hate it, actually. It's a little bit of a lazy production. Most of these FF side games are just reuse asset the game, and this is no exception. There's a lot of reused assets here. All the music is reused. All the sprites and art is reused from Final Fantasy Tactics with a few unique portraits for like, God damn it, Van and Pinello. Although Van is in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance too, so that and so is Pinello, so that art was reused as well. Like look at X2. The entire game is a reused asset. Look at Tay. Almost the entire game is reused assets. It's very, very common for side games, Final Fantasy side games, to reuse assets because it's playing off of fan service, and the fan service is I want to see this game and these characters do different things, and so they give you a different game that's neat. But it's fan service, so they reuse all the assets, and people like that. They want that, apparently. I don't, but okay, what can I do with this? Okay, doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe if I just send one unit over there. Maybe it's like a heal node. If I stand near it, I get healed or something. Oh. Oh god! Ooh. Ah! Oh, if you hold L, the screen switch. Neat. Woo-ha! Same with R. Cool. I wonder if I can do if I can touch stuff. Oh, I can! I can hold L and then touch the screen and it'll send my cursor over there. That's really good. Like this, like I said, it's a side game, so it's reused assets. But the game itself so far is actually really well crafted. There's a lot of like quality of life and solid design choices in this game so far. Like I can select everybody with that button. I can cycle through my groups with that button. I can actually even press B to cancel. Wonder if I can do anything with A. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is actually quite a solid production so far. Like I said, it's a lot of reused assets, so the overall design is rather lazy in terms of like fresh production, but that's like typical of a side game. X2, the After Years, this 13.2, they all have reused assets. Like they take the same landscapes without even changing them, or use the same assets and models to throw in a building or two to change it up. And again, there's not really a whole lot wrong with that. Like when Square Enix creates one of those side fan service games, it's usually in an intent to drive nostalgia, and the best way to do that is through reusing assets that have already been used in previous titles to drive interest. You know, when you go like, oh, it's this place again and this track again, you get nostalgia boners, and that's all it is. Well, what the hell? All right. It's a fresh game. I mean, the genre of the game is fresh, but the only thing that's fresh about it is the maps. That's it. That's the only thing. Everything else is taken from some of the other Final Fantasy. I just explained why that is. All of the art, like the sprites and the portraits, they're taken from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And all the music is taken from FF12. But the actual, like, the gameplay style is unique. But then so was X2, so was 13-2, so, well, Tay wasn't. But a lot of the side games have unique gameplay, just not unique, like, assets. Does that make sense? The biggest part of game development is not, like, designing how battle works. It's designing how, like all the art, the little sprites, the animations, the world building, all that stuff. That's the hard part about game development, not the little battle mechanics, which are really easily scripted. Like in terms of workload, art is almost always the biggest one. All right, I need to find a blue switch. Probably down here. There's one. But this is a fresh game as much as X2 is a fresh game. That is to say, not a whole lot, but yeah. I just realized I don't have a summon tile. So like exploring everything and getting everything might actually lead to downfall. I gotta figure out what these berries are though. When's bounty given form and has a subtly sour flavor. Oh, these are the fruits that restore me. That's what it is. That's kind of a bad idea there. They give you this fruit in a previous map, and then before they actually become useful, they change the fruit graphic, and so you don't even know what it is. So they're like, hey, this is a fruit thing. You can use the fruit to do stuff. And before you even have a chance to actually utilize it, they change what the fruit looks like, which is kind of poor choice. Yeah, it's like a tower defense strategy game, yeah. That's why you always pay artists? Yeah, definitely always pay artists. Dun, 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 dun. This game is really trash? No, yeah, the game is actually pretty good. It might not be appealing to you, but I'm enjoying this actually quite a bit. I love strategy games. Started Warcraft 3. I wouldn't call it Warcraft 3. No. It's different than Warcraft 3. It is kind of RTS though. I can definitely see the RTS influence. I think more Ogre Battle and Tower Defense kind of combined. That's how I see this game. Is there even any point to grabbing this white switch? I don't see any treasures in here or anything. Oh, that's the goal. Shit. No! I wanted to get all the treasures. Oh, well, I think I got them all anyway. Oh, no! We've been bamboozled. I only have my party members. Interesting. The only person I'll need to well, actually, let's turn on your gambit for that one. Oh shit! No shit! Damn it! I was too busy turning my gambits on. Oh, I won anyway. Oh, there is a treasure you missed! No! He's gonna be a party member, watch. He's gonna ask to come along. So even if you get knocked down, you still get experience. So that's good to know. Damn, I missed another treasure. I wasn't thinking. I guess I just haven't learned like the stuff. Begin joins the party? when the ultimate insult when Van calls you a slow learner. Oh man, that's the savage beatdown right there. So far, I've only had one screen freeze on the DS capture, and that was because I was moving. I was opening some other software around and everything. So, like, I think what this capture software works really good, but if you start messing with other things, there's a high chance the screen is going to lock. And you just reopen the software and it's fine. So this is custom software specifically for the DS capture. So it's not like it's my normal capture software that I use. Alright, let's equip some stuff. I think I got some armor. Dun dun dun. Literally every single weapon has the same increase. But gang saw, really? But mail. Buggler, really? 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 It's Pokemon. How many? Okay, I got 2. Fire and light. Oh, so same thing, just different elements. I'd rather get this one. this one. Oh, I see how it works now. Okay. The Gackridge. No, so it looks like elemental affinity is going to be a thing. So I'm going to want to tailor each of these things to harness different elemental strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I see how it's outlined now. Okay. So there's your water melee. And then just take the strongest ranged. What was that? That was something. I don't know. Flying. Water or flying. What's up, Petrichord? Alright, so I don't really have any other elements other than water as a specific. I don't know how that works. Maybe mobile's having trouble or something. Fane of Guacamole. Where do I? Oh, I gotta go to the Fane of Guacamole again. Neath Darkened Wings. The group possesses presses on with the help of Backgammon, who is tamed by Tomage's device. Arriving at the Shrine's inner sanctum, they learn the true ambitions of the Sky Pirates. Wow, Van, you still want to be a Sky Pirate, buddy? Not so fast, cause I'm Van the Idiot. It's the same boy. Ooh, ah. Okay, so I actually have to defend my base now. Cool. So can I see what they are? Weak resistances, weakness, water. Hey, good. I happen to make water weak. I have water and earth, and they both have weaknesses to those. Mission commence. All right, so what are these guys? These are the water ones, and then these are the earth ones. Get 'em, boys. Oh, that Fyraga, though. Oh my god, get toasted. Get wrecked, nerds! That was a lot of death sounds. Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Kaboom! Oh man. Whew. Alright, I need to do my summon portal. Summon who's lacking. Van, I need you to get 2 more. Please the melee. They automatically go to me too? My god, how good is that? Dual monitor hype? Oh, your solution to playing visual novels and watching stream at the same time, yeah. Yeah, my advice is always dual monitor setup. These guys, okay. Oh, they can. Ooh, flying units can fly over gaps. We're learning something, boys. We're learning something. Oh god, units are coming. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Capture, 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 capture. There's a lot coming. Cut him off! Cut him off! Who's that Fire Aga? Oh, these poor bunny healers with nothing left to heal. Let's advance quick before he gets rezzed. Oh shit. Oh, you can only do one at a time, I see. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, those tricky little flyers. Let's cut them off in case they decide to go to my soul crystal. Aggro them now so they don't try to sneak in behind me. Hey guys, how you doing? What's up? It takes me off of the summon thing when I summon. For you. Which one? I think these ones are the ranged. Doesn't say. Lord of Vermilion, not played it. Gold Saucer Gaming. Oh, you know what it is? Like, it's very much like I don't know what Lord of Vermilion is in FF7, but I do know that the little tower defense game you play in FF7 to save Phoenix, this is very much in the same vein. Oh, that was the mission. Ah, damn it. I missed out on other stuff again, because I didn't realize what the actual objective was. So Begamnon wasn't included. Oh, he does get experience. He gets very little experience. 3 Aurosite, nice. Oh man. Do we get job loss coming in now? Oh man, they gotta swoop down and be like, no attacking this turn. And you gotta somehow win without using damage dealing abilities. And if you do, you just game over instantly. It's the only time you'll ever feel bad for Begamnon. Right? Well, I had to throw in this song somewhere, so let's just put it right here. Why not? I'm not gonna lie, this is way more taxing than playing any other game. I can't just hold a controller in my hand. I'm like getting really worn out really quickly playing this. What's up, Bluriel? Thank you for the 6 months in a row. The reason, sorry, I didn't mean to cut that off. Thank you for the half-year resub, man. Thank you. The reason is because like I gotta focus on chat. Then I changed my focus to like. I have to play up the DS in order to know where I'm clicking. So I can't. I focus on something close to me, and then I focus on something far away, and it's just like my eyes, man, my eyes. Holy crap. So far, this game is actually really good. I'm really enjoying it. The story is kind of okay. It's kind of half okay. Like, there's nothing really bad about the story. Oh, here we go. We get the typical, let me explain the past of this world so you can understand. Massive story dump. And before Judge of Wings is Alcurian. Or this guy that they're talking about is an Alcurian. One or the other. Let's see what chat's got. Come on, chat, show me what you got. I dig the aesthetic of this game. It's really pretty. Like, I don't give a damn what you say. Like, yeah, like the maps are kind of generic, but the world design is, like, the aesthetic of the map and stuff is really cool. No, don't introduce side missions. Don't do it. Oh no. Here we go. It's gonna be side quest hell, isn't it? And if I don't do these side quests, I won't have enough strength to actually go through the story, which is probably pretty short. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was the same way. If you didn't do the 18 million thousand side quests, then good luck. No, it's not that it's bad that side missions exist. It's that I know what's gonna happen. That's the problem. Recipes. It's just I know it's going to be optional, air quotes, but really it's required. Most of these Final Fantasy side games are relatively short in story. Like X2 took me 8 hours, you know. I remember when I played Tactics Advance 2, I tried to replay it. I spent 30 hours doing side missions, and I was barely up to par with the regular story, and the story hadn't even happened really. I was like on the story mission 10 after 30-ish hours, and I was still at like on par with the same level, you know. I said levels were pointless. Oh, no, I didn't say levels were pointless. I said I wonder what you get from levels, because right now it seems like they're pointless, because if you beat a mission and you have to kill everything and you get a linear experience gain no matter what mission, you're always at the same level, then levels would be irrelevant, because you'd always be at the same power level every time you got to the same mission, and it would just be irrelevant points. It was after the second mission, and I didn't have, all I said was, I wonder what levels do, because right now they seem irrelevant, but that was before I had gotten to the game. Pumpka Pumpka, see, back to Pumpka Pumpa, back to Guacamole, back to Guacamole. Oh, it just takes you right there. So it's not that, it was from lack of understanding of what the rest of the game had, and all I was suggesting was I wonder what they do. I didn't say they're worthless, I said I wonder what they do. So all of these missions are just independent missions. It's not do one side quest while you're doing something else. Oof. How do you dig the audio of this, by the way? Because DS is definitely... Oh god, these are level 2. Am I gonna die? Yes, we add another week to the Fiesta. Well, I'm willing to bet that this game will take 40 plus hours. That is my estimate. Because based on like, if I knew this game really well, like I knew X2 well, I can get through X2 casually in 8 hours with the no escape rule of the Fiesta, no problem. 8 to 10 hours. I mean, if I had less bad luck with the final dungeon, it would have been 9 hours. But yeah, I bet if I knew this game really well, I could get through it in a really quick time too. That's a lot of bugs. Nowhere on the interface does it show you what your objective is. Nowhere. I just realized that. Nowhere does it actually show you what your objective is. That's actually really annoying. Yes, we finished FF12. We sure did. What about if I press start? Defeat all enemies, at least one element. Oh, I have to defeat all enemies anyway. Okay. Like, there's so much empty space on the top. It could just say on the very, very top of the second screen on the left for you guys. It could just have the objective right there. Just objective, defeat all enemies, you know? But it doesn't. I think that's an oversight. This is Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. It's the sequel to Final Fantasy XII. That's a Penella armor. Oh, okay. Farraga just wrecked all of them in one hit. Holy crap, dude. Kites is best, man. Listen, all those bad things I said about you, Kites, I still mean them. Alright, good talk. Green, you chose the perfect emote for that. Feels oh wait. Kites trying to target you, my dude. All right, I'm gonna do classic tactics RPG stuff here, which is boom and then draw them out. Classic strategy. Hello? No, I moved everybody. That includes you, you little shit. Get a move on. Force them all come on! Oh shit! Oh shit! They didn't take too kindly to that. I'm just waiting for my my cooldowns to come off cooldown by running away. I'm giving it time for the cooldowns to come back. I'm also causing them to separate by making them stretch thin, but now we're at a point where we have no choice. What does that even do? Whatever, we won. Tempest to Breda. Oh, what's this? Let's see what we have. Oh, I don't even have to go into the airship. Oh, that's a little nicer at least. Wonder if there's any like glitchiness, or if you press down and A at the same time kind of stuff. Usually with these sub menus like this is how you do the Chrono Trigger unequipped glitch. Is you do this like down and A at the same time kind of thing, and it puts you in a different menu. It's really cool. How long did it take me to finish 12? 19, 20 hours? Hey, what's up, Dragon? Is Van still as dumb? Yeah, he's still dumb. Hey, it's a race, Sephiroth. That's the whole idea. We still play and experience the full scope of the game, but man, we don't just sit on our hands. You know what I mean? We play the game. Once bitten, twice shy. Already words of sky powers wrong doings reaches my ear. The beleaguer, a group of Agil, the fan of guacamole, the waste rider on best able. There's still time. Missions complete 13% already? That can't be right. I've already completed 13% of missions? People were saying this was a long game, but if I've already completed 13%, man, that ain't that long at all. Maybe hologrammer, yeah. I'm a girl wind person, so I have to have pink armor on. Capture the summoning gate. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That's all I gotta do, capture summoning gate? Alright. Summon a monster! Mission starto! Oh, I captured summoning gate, I win! I did it! I won! I beat the mission. I'm the best. Die, chocobos! There's always like difficulty scaling, right? You know, like the early missions are meant for you to have get a grasp on the game so you can understand it, and then they get progressively more difficult as you go on, so that the actual challenge of the game is experienced. Oh my God, Vanna's gonna die. He's dead. Here lies Van. He's dead. Finally, the true victory is killing Van. All right, these chocobos never stop coming. You can only have one gambit, it seems, so I need to manually cast Blizzaga. I also have this, like, magic up, and I have this, like, defense down, I think is what it is, actually. You know what? Only heroes can actually summon, capture the gate, all the little side monsters will still fight for me. Alright, let's summon for you. You're a bad man! Yeah, I don't know how you guys feel about this game so far, but I am really enjoying the strategy. I dig this a lot. This is like my kind of game. I felt the same way when I played Ogre Battle 64. It's such a niche title, but I really enjoyed playing it because I like strategy. But there's a reason why Ogre Battle 64 is no longer a thing, and that's because it's niche. That's what it is. So, like, I don't know if it matters how many enemies you actually kill in terms of, like, experience gained. But what I will say is that if I wanted to win this mission, all I'd have to do is just run over there and capture that thing, and I'd win. I don't even have to fight these guys. It's like a formality. Okay, seriously, you have to cast it on yourself? Then it should just be auto-cast as soon as I select it then. Game mechanics is backseating. That's backseating, and that's what he said. He said don't backseat. So, yeah, it is backseating, actually. Welcome in, by the way, Marish. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? So these side stories look like they might open up a little bit of the actual world in terms of like the world design, you know, hey, these are the things happen in our world, but it's mostly looking like the generic side quests like, hey, go kill 5 of these, go gather 5 of those. Which is what side questing is. Please, but Gamnon never dies. He's like Gilgamesh. He just doesn't die. Except he's a shitty Gilgamesh. He's like budget Gilgamesh. I feel like I have to do these side quests, but I'm probably going to try and avoid doing them as long as possible. The thing is, though, it's like a gamble. Do I want to do side quests so that the rest of the missions become easier, or do I want to try and push the story as fast as possible because this is a race after all? Nice. Hey, what's up, Gaming Diva? How's it going? Alright, what element is this? Fire. Fire. That doesn't bother me too much, Kiraga. I simply don't want to be, like, baited into thinking that side quests are optional, because a lot of these side type games like this, you know, just kind of like, here's a fan service game, enjoy. they will feel optional, but they're really not, unless you have like a really intimate knowledge of the game. Like look at X2. If I didn't have like a really good knowledge about X2, there was no way I was going to beat that game, go through that dungeon without running, without grinding. All right, let's build a new elemental team. I think I got all fire now. Oh, I can't even use level 2s, but I did get some level 1s. So I can build a full fire team. Cool. Yeah, sometimes I would say there's not an incredible amount of micromanaging in this game, because like once your units are in combat trying to run away, is only going to result in them getting beat as they try to run away. Alright, so we got earth, water, and fire. And this configuration, actually I just realized, doesn't have healers. So I'm going to... is it ranged, melee? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. They can only have level 2. I wanna organize it in a way that I can remember. Melee, ranged, fly. Melee, ranged, fly. So because I can't do 3, I want to have, you know, melee would be here, ranged, fly. And so it's like melee, ranged, fly. But I'm gonna take out flying here and put in a healer. Remember, Dark Lord Magus, you can check all the games and incentives and versions and everything on the website, fffiesta.com. All the things regarding the FF Fiesta, the race that we're doing between myself and SevenS1ns, and all the things that we'll be doing can be found right there, so you can see for yourself all the games, every other game. Yes, we'll be doing the 13 trilogy. Wait. 14% now after one mission. So either it's 1.5% or 1% per mission, in which case there's either 75 or 100 missions. All right. Same exact map as before. So the side quests just reuse old maps, which is common. I've never done the true ending, but Seven has, so it's only blind in that I've gotten a little bit through it, but not all the way through it. All I remember was that you have to grind at the end. And it's not easy. Oh, game slowdown, man. Game does not like all these sprites on screen. Even though I'm playing a 3DS, it doesn't matter. It's using DS software. We'll be playing Maxima, yeah. Oh never mind then. By not having the camera over there, I'm actually saving time. Because when they're on the camera, all the sprites lag the game out. It's like, look at the frame rate drop. Frame rate drop, and then smooth. Wow, it's like worlds difference. Galaxy Mind, keeping camera off the battle so it goes faster. I'm playing on a 3DS though, Vargio. I just said that. They're not Final Fantasy games though, Dark Magus. It's the Final Fantasy Fiesta, not the inspired by Final Fantasy Fiesta. What's that on the ground? Oh, it's like a resource. Nice. Like there might be a Final Fantasy Fiesta where the theme is games loosely inspired by Final Fantasy, what we do Bravely Default or something like that, but I really doubt it. The idea is to celebrate the Final Fantasy franchise, not works that were inspired by the Final Fantasy franchise. Not only that, but like there'd be huge amounts of like, why didn't you guys include this game? What about Chrono Trigger? What about that game? This game is made by Squaresoft. It's kind of like Final Fantasy. It would, God, that would be a nightmare. I'm just imagining the constant questions would be just like so troublesome. Because everybody's gonna have like their opinion of what should and shouldn't be in, and then it's just like, oh my God, why did we do this? I actually have to kill everything, so we gotta come over here. Dun, 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 dun. FF Explorers is a game I do not have. I wanted to actually, I was like really interested in it. I was like, man, I actually want to get this. I want to play it with my friends. But I knew my friends weren't gonna be into it, so. Oh, I think these guys are coming after me. If they aren't, then I can at least get them while they're separated. Yeah, with those kinds of games, it's like Crystal Chronicle, right? You just want to play them with your friends. These doggos can't make up their mind. I am keeping them separated though, which is kind of nice. little Pokemon. Because it's supposed to be an FF game, but they weren't sure of it. I don't think it was supposed to be an FF game. I think Square Enix thinks that turn-based RPGs are dead, and they already had FF15 planned, or at least FF Versus planned at the time, and they were reserving Final Fantasy for Final Fantasy, and so they gave us Bravely Default in the same vein as Final Fantasy without calling it Final Fantasy, so that we'd shut up about turn-based games. What did you just walk into? You walked into a normal chat room? I don't know. What did you walk into? Jackson, thank you for the 13 months in a row, man. Thank you for the continued support. Major old. I'm sure those pieces will allow me to craft something, but I haven't really. Am I enjoying it? It's a little easy, but I enjoy this style of gameplay, yeah. Woo! By the way, I want to gush a little bit. Vazrol, who was just in chat a second ago, was very kind and voluntarily sent me a huge ass PS2 like gift box. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna name off the games that he just volunteered to give me just because he wanted me to. A lot of these games actually I've been wanting to play. Odin Sphere, the original Okami, Breath of Fire Dragon Corner, Drakengard, Drakengard 2, Makai Kingdom, Trapped, Mega Man X7 and X8. Freaking give Vazrol some holy shit hype for his wow generosity of just like, hey, I have some PS2 games, you want these, basically. So I am gonna be adding some games to the list, or maybe just playing some. I don't know. Odin Sphere is one that I just kind of want to play, to be honest. I played a little bit at RPG Limit Break 2 years ago. Sorry to hear about the X8. I don't know about X7 or X8. Honestly, I've never played either. And you guys know how much we love Disgaea, so Makai Kingdom. I will more than likely be there, yeah. I've already started setting up, like, a rooming arrangements and stuff. Yeah, I'm always down. I'll just say this now because it's an issue every single year. I will try to hang out with as many people as I can, but sometimes you just miss people, you know? Sometimes you just never get an opportunity to hang out with somebody. I wish there was an easier way to see, like, whether or not you had a piece of upgraded gear. Make better use of these games to me. Oh. Well, I will at least play them at some point. Of that you can be sure. She? The judge of whatever is a she, huh? Still can't do crafting despite having a lot of materials to craft with. Can this game be taken out of the Fiesta? Yeah, yes it can. All you have to do is donate $20,000 and I will stop playing this game and I will move on to Final Fantasy 13. So the landing is a little weird. Wonder what Seven would do? Oh, well, you have to donate $20,000 to him as well. It's not just me. You have to donate $20,000 to both of us. Because you're effectively killing the entire Fiesta, and at that point, you would have to basically pay for my livelihood for the next little bit of time. So, you know, easy peasy. All you gotta do is just pay for my livelihood for the next little bit of time until I can recover my stream or get a new job or something. No, not the bunny girls! Oh no! Hey, what's up, Balance Maker? Did you miss something? Nope. Alright, so immediately start moving, and then let's go over here. These are... Wish there was like a pause where I could go around the map and check stuff, but you can't pause it, so type melee, so... flying. Okay, yes, stop interrupting me. Yikes on this little gauntlet here. wrecked. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh shit! Is he gonna make it? Oh god! Oh no! Go, little guy! Oh, there's another one over here. Oh shit. How much health do you have? No, 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 no. Alright, these nerds are coming. I don't want to get pincered. I don't know how much health he has, though. Okay. Are the Esper? Yes, Espers are 100% different. Espers and FF6 are just summons, GFs, whatever you want to call them, Aeons. Same name for a different thing. Or a different name for the same thing, rather. Espers in this game are referred to as monsters, essentially. Nerds. Easy peasy. How is it? It depends if you like this genre or not. You're not gonna like it if you don't like this kind of gameplay. Plain and simple. I like it though. I really like it. I think objectively the game is rather well crafted. Like specifically though, you're either gonna like it or not. So far anyway, the game is well crafted. Kill him! Get him, Van! Oh, okay, I have to defeat all enemies anyway. This guy really wants to kill that eagle. Get wrecked, you stupid hyper nerds! Kites learned boy. Boy. Kites learned boy. Man, the colors in this game are really good too. They have a really good use of color. Boy. If you don't like this game, you don't have to watch, by the way. No one's forcing you. I'm not holding a gun to your head. I personally think this game is great so far. We're only 17% into it, but I'm really enjoying it. I love this style. I love this, good thing I gotta keep brushing the microphone. Oh, There we go, Tamaj's shop now. Okay. Another mission, side mission. I'm not gonna do all the side missions. In fact, I'm going to try to avoid doing them if I can. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, I got a shop! Everything's sold out. Literally everything. Hey, I opened up a new shop, guys! Sold out. Yeah, we it's like opening a shop in downtown shopping district, and as soon as you open the shop, you just have little signs that say sold out, and you just place them randomly around the room, and then you get one item. A storm lance. That's the only item on sale. Hey, what do you know? +7. I said the generic one, because like the caster's gonna be 10-20 and the melee's gonna be 20-10. And I said the generic one was gonna be 7 or 8, and what do you know? It's exactly that. It's 7.5 technically. What do you know? Transcript mini sounds, well, that's cool. I think that might be better than this, to be honest. Immunity to poison would be clutch. These are all really good. At least it shows you the stat differences as you're selling them. I dig that a lot. $600. We'll do the side mission. Well, it's on the DS, Dragon Sword. It's on the actual DS. You can see the top screen on the left over there. So keep in mind, it's the DS, and it's using the FFT-A aesthetic. Sounds like Racketeer. You know, I tried playing that, one of the original Racketeers, and I just was not into it. I don't want to play, run a shop with a RPG side quest. It's one of the reasons why Persona 5 is the only Persona game I like, because it actually has a good RPG to it. The rest of the game is just generic School Days anime with an RPG minigame. It's Nidoran! Kill it! Die Nidoran that's ranged or melee on it. These are also ranged? Okay, doesn't matter then. The big question is, do I have to use it? Prince Faith. Come on, Oh, you're dead. Never mind. So the immunity is automatic. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Reckonseer, it's like you own a shop and you gotta like do stuff, and you can farm materials to craft things for your shop by going on little side quests. It's basically a giant side quest. If you like generic side questing, that's kind of the game for you. Which, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with generic side questing. It's a really easy means of playing a game, and it's just like go in, kill some monsters, collect some stuff, you know, you're done, right? It's easy, it's fun, it's quick. It's actually, it is really cute. It's anime aesthetic, so you're gonna get that kind of storytelling, character development kind of stuff. Oh my god, that Blizzaga. Get dunked on. Get dunked on, nerds! What's the actual objective? Feed all enemies, okay. Oh my god! when you go to hit a group of enemies and they disappear before you can actually hit the button. I love it. What's a Lancet? That's fine. I don't need those units. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Yeah, those kinds of games with like overly complicated crafting, gathering systems. Get 5 of these to make 4 of those, and 1 of these to break those down to make 16 of those. So that's one of the 15 pieces of crafting gear item, whatever that you need. That's like the opposite of everything I enjoy about video games right there. I do not want that overly complicated systems of crafting kind of thing. Oh, that was it. Wow, I thought I was gonna have to summon a bunch of stuff. Is this game fun? I like it. Yes. Just believe in yourself and the sky's the limit! Yeah, crafting in Final Fantasy XIV is like so hit and miss. I like the idea of crafting, but the complication when it comes to like getting the materials you need just makes me want to quit it altogether. Sky Pilates. Hey. That enough for side quests? Okay. Alright, did I get any equips? I think I just saw an amulet and that was it. Well, what's the passive? Because this amulet of warding made me immune to confuse. What's the medallion of water do? That's kind of confusing. That's kind of important. I'd like to know what it actually does. There we go. Details. Some defense to turn back waves, resist water. fact that you have to like go into the details sub-menu when it could just easily have a spot for it. Also for its protection. It doesn't actually say what the protection is on this. Are you serious? Why does it say in the shop but not here? That's so stupid. Why does it tell you it makes you immune to confuse when you buy it but not actually in the equipment menu? That's really dumb. It's almost like different teams did different parts of the interface. Like there was no communication, you know? Oh, up here. Alright, let's grab some more monsters. Doesn't really matter, I wonder. Yeah, that's right, I can summon Ifrit now. It's probably not gonna let me... Oh, yep, I can. Well, I'm definitely strong in fire. So let's edit this one since this is my fire troop. That's melee. That's ranged. Like the depths of that little summon wheel. Like obviously the deeper you go, the more RSite it costs to make bigger units and stuff, but I don't know if your actual like party level dictates what level of like units you can have, you know, like you got like the tier 3 here and the 2 tier 2s. I don't know if I need to learn another tier 3 monster to get another tier 3 spot on my summon grid, but they also do take more points to summon, so I can't have like I have more of a brunt force rather than a spread thin army, so I don't know how that's going to affect everything, but I know what I am going to do is I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of things with a giant monkey Ifrit, so that's going to happen. Front's no good, better go in the back door, as you say, Philo. Yeah, you know what the secret entrance is? It's called I got wings, so I'll just fly. You like my face cam? Thanks. It's pretty good. This track is so Final Fantasy Tactics. But it actually is a FF12 track. But I mean, it's the same person that did both, so. Oh, I didn't see what I got. Rip. Whew, barely got through there. What? Fine, let's go, nerd. What the hell? What the hell, dude? What the fuck? Are you serious, dude? What? He was nowhere even close to me, and he aggroes from across the damn screen and just stuns me to death? Yeah, that's fucking fair. Cool design there. Well, that definitely shaved some points off this game so far. Oh, my abilities are on cooldown from the game over. Doesn't even reset cooldowns when you game over. Even if it was immobilized, it doesn't matter. I'm in fucking melee with him. I should be able to melee his ass back, but instead I just sit there. That's disable, man, not immobilize. Are they like legit teleporting around? Oh, great. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Go, move, you shit! At least immobilize has a duration. Asunaga. Okay. I got all the treasures. The Fiesta rules don't necessarily apply the same way. I think there's not really running. There's like a mission objective, and I have to do the objective. Like it's kind of hard. You can't really apply the no running rule to that unless somehow that counts. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's kind of hard. This isn't really a game where like you get into battle and you run. The objective of the mission was to, yeah, right. You can't fight them, right? It's not really like, this isn't really like a traditional Final Fantasy where you get into battle and you run away. It's a tactics game. It's like saying you can't run away in Final Fantasy Tactics if the objective is to get to a different point of the map. So like, I just have to do the objective. There's no running away to be had. Yeah, the rule can't apply to this kind of game, exactly. The objective is to get to the other side. There is no in combat, out of combat kind of rule here. I'll consider that more closely later, but I don't really think that that's a thing, to be honest. But I already saved over it anyway, so there's not much I can do. Hands off the treasure, apparently. Oh, I don't have enough to like summon a Freed, so I got the Junkers. Or maybe I do, and it just by default gave me this garbage. But take it easy, Dine. Have a good one, man. An interesting point. I just don't think, I'm not sure how that can be enforced, you know, like just because I got into combat with them, because like that's like an unwinnable fight, and it's like a tactics objective, you know, that there's only one objective, and it's to get to the other side. So it's not like you're running from the fight, you're just completing the mission. It's really hard to enforce that one. I think I don't really think it applies. Yeah, maybe. Like, assuming the mission is even doable without aggroing, right? Because honestly, it didn't seem like there was much opportunity to get in there without aggroing. The immortal words of Judge Mills Lane, yes. The immortal words of Judge Mills Lane. I'll allow it. Well, like kind of the idea of the Fiesta is that, you know, no running away, right? And I respect that, and of course I have adhered to that and reset any time that I feel like I could run away or could beat the fight, you know, or reset if I can't, whatever. Like every time I have I've accidentally run away, I've reset immediately. But I don't know if that really is a possible rule to enforce in this situation. Like I said, it's like playing Final Fantasy Tactics and saying I have to reset because the objective of the map is to get to the other side, but there were still living enemies. Some of those fights in those tactics games are not possible without running away from enemies, or not really running away, but not killing everything, basically, you know? Wherever you are, faith yourself. Fine, what a worthless ability. If I could just double click it, I can double click it and she'll automatically cast it. That's better. Yeah, you can't really even apply the rule to the entire game, like, unless there's some kind of specific mechanic, but yeah. Chapter 3 already. We're only like a couple hours in. 3 hours in. I don't know how many chapters this game has. Don't answer that question. But it seems to be going pretty fast. Their word for it when the audio clips are fighting for the mixer. I don't even know what you're talking about, honestly. We'll sell. Is that actually the answer, Chills Off? Is that actually the answer? Just yes or no? Okay. Well, the thing is, potatoes, is that the game is not going to be finished at 100%. It's all missions. It's including all missions. All missions is 100%. So who knows, we might finish the game at 30% or 40%. Final Fantasy X2 can be finished at about 40%, I think. Assuming you're listening to all the, actually watching all the cutscenes. Illusion is the only true reality. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's just like a random, I'm trying to be poetic sentence, but it doesn't make sense. Wrecked. Oh, it's turning red. That means bad stuff is happening. Yeah, they really liked the sound effect they made for the Judge of Wings, and they wanted to really make her walk around randomly all the time for no reason. Keep an eye on the enemy, not too close of an eye. Realize, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Is that the judge? Wait, is that the judge? Oh, now we gotta defeat Shiva. That's Shiva? Shiva has green hair. No, I disagree. Ifrit versus Shiva! Hey, well, take it easy, dude. That's a lot of experience. Nice. You're lost in the Great Crystal. FF12maps.com. I mean, I can't disagree with you on that. Is this game more like Disgaea or Final Fantasy Tactics? Neither. It's like Ogre Battle meets Tower Defense. I don't know, it's really kind of unique. I've never really played a game like it. Well, in 3 hours, if I can get 25% through the game, that means I could get 100% in, you know, potentially 12 hours. Does that mean I'm gonna beat this game tomorrow? People said this game was long. Oh boy, how did this nerd get up here? But Gamnon just really likes to spin. He likes to twirl around. Wait, this is locked. Why does it say locked? The flag mean I have to have them, or? To have the Gamnon. I see what it is. That's what it means, locked. Okay. I gotta see a map. Who rented Breath of Fire 2 from a rental store and then just didn't turn it in because it was impossible to find the game otherwise. Breath of Fire 2 was really, really rare. And so basically he's like, yeah, I lost Breath of Fire 2. I guess I'll just have to pay you $40 for it. And what could they do? I think all SNES card, if you have a box for any SNES game, it's gonna be janky, to be honest, right? Oh dear, this is bad. I think this is bad. How I mine for fish. Breath of Fire 2 glitchless. I was gonna speedrun a Breath of Fire game, and then I decided I didn't want to. Basically, that's like how it went out. I was like, you know, I kind of want to speedrun a Breath of Fire game, and then I didn't. Yeah, exactly, like 10,000 carp. Exactly. Snoop! Boop it! Boop that Snoop! Boop it good! He's overdue for a Snoop boop. So good to be ruining it all the time. It's like, man, I'm so ruining it right now. It's ruined. So much ruin going on. Oh man, that was good. I forgot to get this resource over here. I'm gonna go back and mine it really quick. Not like time matters. In the meantime, you can go, woo, we're going, flipping back and forth. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, gather over here so I don't aggro anything when I go to mine for a fish over here. Really? That makes you guys sick? Really? I could stare right at the screen and do this and it doesn't bother me at all. So far, I would say, like, the story in this game is really not that bad. It's actually fine. Like, it doesn't piss on the world of Final Fantasy XII at all. The characters act like themselves, but the new characters are very generic, like the little R-rights or whatever. The new R-right characters, they're very generic. They're like, I am an NPC. They have no personality. But the thing is that the only reason the old characters have personality is because they already had one that was given to them through Final Fantasy XII. So it's like, as long as they keep that personality, then who gives a damn? And so far they have, so it's like, cool with me. Oh, that's slow. Wow, I never would have expected monologuing bad guys to give away the location of where to go next. Never seen that in a game before. Yeah, but like if you like strategy games or tactics games or stuff, I actually suggest this game. It is enjoyable. I like this. I like this. I like this gameplay. I like the style. I like it more than Tactics Advance by a lot. No, it's not like FFT. It uses the same sprites and visuals of FFT, but it is a different genre entirely. Wait, what are you doing, Chrono, that you're level 96 on? Oh, Great Crystal. I did the same thing. Yeah. I did the same thing. I went in at like level 70 or 80, and I didn't leave until I was 99, because that's just the Great Crystal. But it gives really good XP, so... Van is not dead, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of see what Psycho Sheep was saying earlier about it being like Warcraft 3. It does kind of have a RTS feel to it, but it's like so much different than RTS that I don't want to classify it like that. It has a much different feel than RTS, quite a bit. But like how you control and select units and stuff is very similar in the vein of RTS. It's more like really well structured and organized RTS, but like not even RTS. I don't know. A subgenre of RTS, yeah, or tactics or strategy. It's a strategy RPG. Strategy RPG, like Ogre Battle would be the closest thing to it. Yeah, we did. We hit 300 hours earlier today. Woo! 300 hours of Final Fantasy. OMG. There's like no delay, by the way, on this capture. There's like, I'm looking at it side by side. There's like no delay between me and the capture device. Yeah, wow. 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 There's no delay from this in the capture screen. Guys, I introduced some shops, even though we're all here in this together. Pay me money for reasons or whatever. There's actually no reason for a shop. You know what they could have done? Is they could have made the currency like crystals of some kind, and you need the crystals in order to like amplify the weapons to craft them. Like they had the pieces, but they needed the crystals to make them good or something like that. Some kind of like actual like scavenging currency instead of money. Because he's supposed to be our friend on our side. We're in this together, and then he's like, hey, I made some shops, lol. We're trapped up here, but pay me money so that you can get me to live. It's not that, Karma. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with uninspired currency system instead of just trying to do something a little bit more intuitive to the world. It's not freaking capitalism. Stop it. Stop. In Final Fantasy VI, the NPC says, I can't take money from the king, and then the king says, you have a family too, just take the money. In Final Fantasy XII, you're the princess slash queen, but you are thought to be dead. Who the hell are you? I like it, Slime. I like it. It's definitely not like a finely crafted game with like really good, you know, logic to it or anything, but the game is fun. Ugh. I can already tell I'm not gonna like this. What? I'm not gonna rename my ship. Maybe where he got hit with the ugly stick a few thousand times. Okay. All the manuals are what gives you the recipes. What color do you like your chocobos? Sure. What? What the hell does that have to do with anything? Are you serious? That better not affect the properties, like how you... Would you like to name this weapon? Oh, wow. Wow. I don't. Shit. Oh man. Well, this run is really good, but see. That shit better not affect your frickin' brilliant ore. What's up, Nifty? Thank you for the 5 months in a row, man. Thank you. Heroes of Man, I think, is like a remake of the first Seiken Densetsu. I don't have the brilliant ore or whatever it wants. Green gemstone. The good news is when I'm in town like this, I can take my eyes off the DS itself. The name rolls off the tongue, yep. So natural. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh man, is this like FFT where the missions you do unlock weapons in the shop? I'm gonna be really sad if that's the case. I can just buy the flame tongue! The legendary weapon, that's right. The legendary weapon It's kind of nice that I can look, like, take my eyes off the screen when I go into the town and stuff like that, though. That really helps. What element is this? It's all different elements. Kind of feel like I shouldn't ignore these mid-tier low elements. Nagakwa, thank you for those. I mean, if you think about it, I already have this board, like, kind of filled up, man. I don't want to go there again! People were saying this game was really long. I don't want to know how long it is, but it feels short. I mean, of course, all these things could be expanded. I could be, like, debated, and it's like, aha, it's actually a big thingy. BGG Lude. It's a Zap Pony! Let's build an electricity thingy. I never saw 4 final chapters, yeah. I never saw, let's change this if I can, the cactoid to water. Ah, DS, let's come back. Oh God, it's somewhere around my private parts and I'm just feeling around and it's like, I don't want to hit anything when I'm just like, yeah. I found it though. I rushed for it. And I was like, oh God, I almost punched myself in the privates again. I've done it before on stream where I dropped my controller and I reached down to grab it. I'm like, huh, I went too fast and just punched myself where no man should be punched.
Whoa! Hold it right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you still for the 222 bits, man. I talked to Philo first. Who the hell's Philo? What? Alright, apparently I got a fold-out canoe. Okay. I don't know why I was really interested to see that. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. But Donna over here suggests that I need to go over here. The sound effect sounds like Dying Cloud from FF7 when he's in his wheelchair. How convenient that I just happened to find a fold-out canoe. Kill yourself, man. You don't deserve to live. Talk about RPG convenience. Hey, I found this fold-out canoe. By the way, we need to go to this water place that you need the canoe for. Breathtaking port overlooking the Sky Sea is customary for the Eagle to travel the Sky Sea, blah, blah, blah. I feel like the canoe's like gonna rust and break apart or something. A grand hunt! Merkakaka Sky Sea. Dun, 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 dun. And at the end of the game, Gamnon's gonna get a chance to kill us, and he's just gonna be like, but being with you has warmed my heart, and I'm no longer a cold, bounty hunter anymore. Thank you, Van, for your kindness you have shown me. I will stay my hand and become one of you. Thank you. Generic text. Oh my god, it's Outside Dog Girl, Outside Dog Guy! Oh, look at that! It's Outside Dong Girl! Oh my gosh! It is the outside OT girl. It is. Look, it's Outside Dog Girl and Outside Dog Guy. Oh my god, this is the greatest day of my life. This makes this game worth it. Holding an RSA gathering tourney. What? Oh, come on down. Friends Anime Emporium for movies. That's us over here. Come on down. It's only $29.99 plus $59.99 for the bikini.
I love boobies!
Gotta get that DLC. We need the bikini DLC for Outside Thong Girl. If you get bikini DLC for Outside Thong Girl, does she just remove her shorts and her thong is still there? Holy crap, Ark, dude. Holy crap, man. Thank you for the 8,008 bits, dude. Holy crap. Thank you for that absolutely crazy, generous cheer. I love boobies. Ah, whoa, why is Jack so mad? Oh, damn it. That is the 8008 alert. Yes, it is. The hell is that floating disc old man thing? Listen, crazy dog thing, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Outside Dong Girl. What is this thing? Whatever. Bye, Outside Thong Girl. Na 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 na. So there's like 2 RSite in the world or whatever that they're gonna be using to summon the eternal thing or whatever. The 300 total, 3 total rather, and then they just like, oh, we're gonna hold a tournament for RSite gathering skill, and it's like, what a terrible thing for like this supposed rare, powerful gemstone turning into a scavenging hunt, because that makes sense. Oh no, Big Gamnon left. I'm really sad about that. They gave Jack the personality, and I'm not so sure I particularly care for it. Island paradise where blah 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 blah. Oh, looks like Jack is getting real. Oh, we gotta save Outside Dog Girl! Well, it's originally from Final Fantasy 12. They just took a lot of the tracks from that game for FFTA. It might be the FFTA versions of the track, because the audio quality isn't the greatest. It's kind of an okay audio quality. Typical for like a GBA, but the DS has better sound than this. The DS has better sound than what I'm hearing. Are going up 2? All right. That was a lot of story. I almost forgot how to play the game. All right, a Maple Story log. Wow, I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh shit, I aggroed some stuff, that's why. Well then. I'm dead? What? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. All I have is left is healers. What the absolute hell? What? The game was like totally fine, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh hey, we're just gonna ramp up the difficulty by 1,000,000. Like all I have is damage. Like I have a bajillion healers, and I can't keep myself alive. What? It defaulted healers on me. I can't win the map with 10 healers. Why? What about 20 healers? They probably still couldn't keep me alive. Oh, the objective is to open all the treasure chests. Oh. I feel like it's a bad idea to go over there right now. Maybe I'll let them aggro, and then I'll sneak around while they're fighting up. Okay. Don't mind me. Okay, never mind. Mind me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, everybody lived. Let's go. FF13 by Friday. I don't know how long this game is. I will say though that I have Wednesday off, you know, as per my normal day off. But this game doesn't seem like it's too long. So far it seems to be going along pretty quickly. I don't know how much story there's left in it. What? No, World of Final Fantasy was the mystery game. Crisis Core 100% is a stretch goal. Well, I'm sure liking this map, except not really at all, not even a little bit. Is this the part of the game where all of a sudden the fun part goes away? Cause like I was really enjoying this, and then is it gonna just randomly start giving me like really stupid maps where like or has really dumb difficulty out of nowhere? You think it's gonna be the same situation as Tay, where like it seems like it's gonna be over, and then it's just like, by the way, not even close. Ha 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 ha. Dude, fucking hit him! Holy shit! 20-hour final dungeon. Oh, God, BGG's sick. Oh, hey, thank you. Should be a doll and aggro those guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, okay. This freaking disables, man. Alright, looks like you got this well under control. Vaughn, I said move it! You shit! When I say move it, that doesn't mean, hold on a second, I really gotta do this thing. I'm Bear the Idiot. Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, look, they won their battle. Their little kerfuffle. Okay, and then randomly, so basically the AI's path is random. And I randomly got screwed last time. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. That I randomly got screwed. How was the game? It's good. It is good. Treasure! Treasures! Keep your eyes on the treasures! Hey, what's up, Red Nichols? Doing good. Enjoying some Revenant Wings. It's a little goofy, a little childish. Not the greatest story so far. Pretty basically written, but not bad. I wouldn't call this bad writing. I wouldn't call it even a bad game at all. In fact, I think the game itself is quite good. The story and writing are about average. They're fine. It doesn't really do anything in terms of music. It just rehashes the FFT remakes of FF12 tracks and FF Tactics tracks. So there's no unique music or anything. But like, it's not like the music is bad. It's just not unique. This, yeah, the boat for whatever reason has a squeaky noise to it. Don't ask me why. Yeah, like it's not anything special story-wise, but it's not even like it's bad story. It's just it's not even generic or hardly. I don't know. All I want to know is, when do I get Outside Thong Girl in my party? Destroy the enemy soul crystal. I still only have my limited party members. I don't like this. To a second baby Azrin. I hope you won't be ready to pay all the child support. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these guys. No, they're gonna take that. I'm not gonna let them take that. Oh, it does show your affinity on the map. Your affinity is how much you can summon, and each summon costs a certain amount of affinity points. And I was like wondering where if it shows like your affinity and how big it is, and it does. And every time you capture a summon node, your affinity grows, so it allows you to summon more if you have more summon nodes. this guy, freaking champion of dying. All right, you want to die so bad? Come and get it. You know, this map is probably easy enough to where you could just go straight to the end, but I actually kind of want the crafting here. Fool of a pirate, going off on your own. Hadn't you best be off? Oh, whoa, they all just like suddenly came at me. Alright, let's take this before they start summoning. My little dudes will have to fight them off. I need to take this, actually. Alright, my affinity's still fine for now. Stop interrupting what I was doing! Damn it, now I gotta go through the menu all over again. Woo, boy. The difficulty, still seems pretty easy. The only problem with the last mission was that I got unlucky in that Outside Thong Girl wasn't helping Outside Thong Guy, and then the second time I did it, they were paired up and they defeated the enemies just fine together by themselves. Why are you running off? I said attack that one, and you go running off like idiots. But it's definitely more engaging, yeah. It's definitely like not as free as it was in the first few missions. What is happening? I am commanding an army to dominate the world! My army of gremlins and bunnies. JJ! Well, no escape insinuates that I'm in combat. If I'm not in combat, then I don't need to worry about anything. If I'm in combat, then I can't run. Easy peasy. What is this madness? It is Revenant Wings. A Moogle night emo. A Moogle with like a knight's helmet with a sword out, like charge, would be a really cool like a BGG raid emo. So like whenever we raid someone, we Moogle raid them. That's actually a really cool idea. I'm actually going to commission that. I'm actually going to commission that. Well, actually, you know what? No, you know what? No, you know why I'm not? Because that emote already exists. The only thing I can think of is like have him pointing the sword out with like a stern look on his face instead of it being a rage face, like a charge face. But yeah, I'm not going to step on Mefunian's toes. He's a good friend of mine, and also if he ever comes back to streaming, then I don't want to suddenly have his emotes in my repertoire. Doesn't matter, and Zetsukin, that's still taking the idea from a friend. You don't just like change it up and suddenly it's not stealing. I mean, it's not stealing if I have my own artist do my own art. Although Zan also did the art for that Math Rage emote, by the way. Zan does Math's emotes as well. But just because you change the art doesn't mean the idea wasn't stolen. And obviously there's like a lot of emotes that I have that are like taken from other emotes, like BGGW there's a lot of things like that out there already. The shrug emote, cry emote, whatever, any kind of emote that I have, it's an idea taken from another person. But those people aren't my friends. They're not like they don't have this certain thing about them that people expect, and their theme of their emotes or something. It's the same reason why I didn't make a lot of Chocobo emotes, because a lot of my friends already had Chocobo emotes like as a theme, you know. I made Moogles instead. But it's not that like taking someone's idea and making your own art is stealing. It's inspiration, and it's fine. That's okay. But Mafunian is my friend, so it goes a little bit farther. It's like, you know, his Math Rage emo is very like it's a big part of his emotes. Is very, you know, like a popular emote of his and everything, and I'm not gonna just be like, oh well, Mav's not streaming anymore, I'm gonna take that idea and make it my own and just, you know, screw him if he ever comes back. Like, it's iconic to him. Yeah, exactly. So like, that's not something I'm going to do to a friend. I don't relate to those other streamers that I've like taken inspiration from to make other emotes, or maybe people have taken inspiration from my emotes. I actually had to issue like a copyright infringement on one of my emotes because they took BGG Lurk and they straight up traced over it and then changed a couple lines to make it like a different thing, and that was it. It was straight up traced over. Although ever since BGG Lurk, I have seen a lot of people copy that same Lurk style where they're peeking around the corner. It was never done before. It was the first of its kind. And I have seen a lot of people take inspiration from it and make their own, you know? And that's great, that's fine, whatever, like, you know, that's inspiration, that's not tracing, that's not copying. And then they have no, like, responsibility to me to, like, not step on my toes for something that's iconic to me, you know? They have no responsibility for that. They have no reason to not do that. Yeah, most lurk emotes before were poking up from below, like just like the smoke lurk there, exactly. Just so we're clear, BGG lurk was not my idea. It was 100% Zan. So I'm not trying to like toot my own horn here. Pretty much any one of my good emotes is Zan's idea. The only one that I can actually take credit for is BGG Butts. The dialogue box that says Butts. That was like probably my only good idea out of my emotes. The rest were hers. Oh no, I have to have this party. Oh man, what a shame. Darn. Whereas directly after Final Fantasy 12. Like within a year or two. Well, I mean, scratch that. It's like after the ending of Final Fantasy 12, which is 2 years after Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, by a few months, right? So basically, two or 3 years after the ending of Final Fantasy 12, or the actual game. I think this game is good. The thing is, it's niche. People call this game bad because it's not to their specific liking, but it is far from. The game's good. It's well made. It's nice. It's fun. It's got good mechanics. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game by any stretch of the word so far. Anyway, I'm waiting for it to like suddenly start sucking, because a lot of the games do that. They'll start off really good. They'll have a good system, and then all of a sudden they introduce some bullshit mechanic that's really dumb and just ruins all of the fun. I'm waiting for that to happen. Yeah, 2 to 3 years after the defeat of Vayne Solador. That would be the best way to describe it, yeah. No, you son of a bitch! You somehow got ahead of me, you motherfucker! I'm gonna eat your face, you asshole son of a bitch! How dare you! Die! You... No! 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 You piece of shit! I'm going to murder you and your entire family! How dare you! Taking my treasure! Mine! No one else's! Yo, nice. That piece of shit can go and battle him by himself. I'm getting treasure. Screw that dude. Go die. Wait, what's the objective? Okay, they can all die. Good night, Scott. Take it easy, dude. No! No! That fucker! He took it that time? fucking NPCs, dude! They're just right in front of you to take your treasure. Motherfucker! I'm so tilted! Die! Die! Die, you stupid dog! Oh my god! Are you serious? This is the bullshit piece of fucking crap ever! What the hell, dude? Are you kidding me? This is the dumbest ass map I've ever seen. Just a bunch of stupid ass NPCs that rush ahead of you and take all your treasure. Wow, no, I'm not fighting this. I'm getting my butt kicked. Let these assholes come in and die. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die. Get out of here. Go. Why are you running in when I told you to go away? No, you go die. I'm gonna go mine. How's that battle going? Yeah, you having some trouble there? It's cool, man. You guys got it. No, it's cool. You guys go have fun. Assholes. Buddies didn't make it. What a shame. I still have the control device. Why don't I just bonk him with the freaking electricity? Did he just eat her? I think he just ate her. He just swallowed her whole. Rip Theo. She was alright, but now she's dead. Oh well. Moving on. But he's still chowing down. Nom 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 nom. Fan thinks he's people. What's the objective? Okay. Oh man, that Blizzaga. Oh shit, no. Ah! I just want to check the weaknesses. Water, earth. I do have a water build I could use. And a lightning build. If this becomes troublesome. Oh god, I aggroed them all at once. Frickin' riggedy rag, dude. Come on, kill that low one, thank you. What are you guys up to over here? Hope they don't take my summon portal. No problem. Oh, here comes the Kites X Philo. Outside tongue girl. Well, effing chat. What do we do? Video games. I have a lot of side missions to do now. Effing chat. It's all effing chat's fault. Let's see what you got. Misuru Bureido. Same equipment that I already had. Basically. I think equipment and stuff is going to be per chapter probably. More than likely. It's just a different element. It's not actually better. We did Final Fantasy Tactics, but we did the original / better version on the PlayStation. Oh, that's an awkward sound. I hope it goes away. Randomly, even though that is owned by me, but hey, whatever. Randomly Belias again, because why not? It's fan service, right? Wonder if it's even worth worrying about anything else. There's no nodes on the entire map, so unless I get experience per kill, there's no reason not to just go straight for the center. Especially considering those dragons are weak against ice, they're gonna get wrecked. They're gonna get riggedy shreked. So back out a little bit, try to draw them in a little bit. Oh, it draws them all in. We'll draw some of them in. Come on, res him already. There you go. Easy peasy. I don't think you get XP for each unit killed. I think you just get XP for clearing the map. Oh my god. Get shreked. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Back out! Okay, or don't, yeah. Don't listen to the thing that I gave you. Fine, just throw the Zaga in there. I wanted to back out for him to have enough time to get the Zaga off cooldown, but my 2 units, Van the Idiot, of course, stayed in there, and now Van's dead. No surprise there. Man, the idiot move, dude. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell, dude? Where's the balance? I don't have my Resi guy. He just got one shot, dude. Are you kidding me? One shot, legitimately one shot. I struggled. I like plowed through the map, and then I get to the boss, and he just straight up one shots me. Yep, there's fair for you. There's nothing I can do about that. They're gone. I'm either gonna have to game over or just somehow win. The only thing I can do is just go in and hope to win, pretty much. If I can poison him, that'll help a lot. I doubt it though. Alright, Ifrit, just take him while I do damage. I got a slow on him. That's fine. I'm just gonna go for the nuke. Belias MVP here. No Belias, Ifrit MVP. So having a fire team actually, having a fire team saved me because they were fire resistant. So I was able to take Ifrit and just have them take hits forever. Yeah, it seems like you just get XP based on the map itself. and not anything else. I'm also a little annoyed that not quickenings, but gambits are just auto cast on one random ability only, not multiple abilities or multiple gambits. You can't just do that. You can't just make a different Bahamut. Bahamut was already Bahamut. Oh, did they seriously run into the explosion? Megazord! Oh, somebody's getting rained on. It doesn't look that bad on the DS. The major problem is that it's really low frames per second. It's like 20 frames, 30 or 15 to 20 frames per second, which makes it really hard to see. It's like rain when Bahamut crashes into a floating continental lake that was up there and starts pouring on you. I think this game is good. I don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand the hate for it. Like it's either you like the genre or you don't. But like the game itself is fine. Being an idiot because I'm Van the Idiot. Jungle cleared where the chat comes to rest. Tamaj looks after the camp and Diligent tills the soil, preparing for the worst. Nice place for you guys to rest. It's a nice place for you guys to rest. Wolsel knows. Wolsel knows. Yep. Wolsel knows. It's time. It is time. It is. Oh, closing it does not. Oh wow, closing it. Check this out, dude. Check this out. This is actually pretty neat. I'm gonna close my DS. And it does have this little, bit over, oh god, I just maximized the screen. It does have this little bit over here. I'm not capturing cursor, am I? Yeah. On the left, that it messed with, but like I can open it back up and boom, no problem. No, not that in Zetsukin. The capture software isn't interrupted. You're not listening. The capture software still opens it up without any issue. I don't need to restart the capture software or anything. It keeps it going in between sleep mode, which is really cool. That's awesome, because most of the time when a signal is interrupted with capture, you usually need to reboot some kind of device somewhere along the line in order to get it going again. All right, let's do this one. What's this? Ooh. Oh my. Grand. I like this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is all the time we have tonight. Okay, I want to apologize for low energy ever since Revenant Wings, because the constant shifting of my eyes from DS to screen, and this whole setup is like very alien to me. It's very, 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 very taxing to me. Very taxing. I am absolutely bushed. I am like super duper tired. And now it's really quiet. Feels bad. I am omega tired. Like, this is like I said, incredibly taxing to me mentally, even physically. Just doing this, I'm gonna definitely be chilling tonight and just doing nothing for the next little bit of time. Yeah. We'll be doing this tomorrow, 2 p.m. No more coffee. It's sleep time in a few hours. I usually am up for another few hours. I usually go to bed around midnight to 2 anymore these days. But thank you everybody for hanging out. We're actually just about at the halfway point between Mystery Game Unlock and Crisis Core Unlock already, and it's only been 2 days since you guys uncovered it, because you guys are just that freaking crazy, amazing, supportive. Thank you again for another tremendous day of support and awesome Final Fantasy games. I hope you enjoyed the end of Revenant Wings, and I hope you enjoyed, not the end of Revenant Wings, FF12, and I hope you enjoyed the beginning of Revenant Wings. So far, I think the game is good. I think it's fine. I have no issue with it so far. I do believe 7 is taking off tomorrow, to do the house appointment thing. Day off for house appointment, streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I think he's streaming tomorrow and not tonight. Or today, rather. The next stream is off, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know for sure. All I know is that I'm getting further and further ahead of him in the timer, and it's getting harder and harder to make up. And it's not my fault. It's not 7's fault. It's just the circumstances of our life just pairing up at a bad time in a way that makes it hard for us to keep the tracks, or keep track of the times in a meaningful way. But that's okay. I'm gonna hit up the lovely ladies Watashi Machine, because they're awesome and they're great, and they just got back from GDQ and they're playing Zelda. So they're playing Twilight Princess. But he's not resting, he's got a house appointment. He's got a house appointment to see if he can get a house, because his living situation, or stream location situation is messed up, and he needs because he can't go back to the apartment. It's tiny, and his girlfriend lives with him, and there's just no space, so he needs a place that can support that, and he's going to go see about getting a house, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, again, thank you for being here and hanging out and enjoying what is commonly referred to as not a very popular Final Fantasy, but it's good. I enjoy it. If you enjoy this genre, I urge you to give it a shot. But we're going to go hit up Watashi. She's great. Her and Sid are fantastic. Well, Kemi and Sid is Watashi Machine. They're both fantastic. Have a wonderful night. Take it easy, and see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. PST. Until then.